Hello and welcome to the stream where today we're gonna be finally taking a look at Spiritual Assault. I think it's been out long enough to be ready to play, I think. What does it say? Ad starting soon. Did they fix that? Nope. Nope. I thought maybe they actually fixed the ad manager to work faster, but no. No, it still takes forever. It just took forever. It just kept saying ad starting soon, which is weird because it doesn't usually do that. It usually just starts up all grayed out, all the buttons all grayed out. Then it will slowly get to the buttons being white, and then it will slowly start saying that it's going to run an ad soon. It takes forever. It really does. But so yeah, so we're going to try Spiritual Assault. I don't know what this mode is like at all. I think I have an idea. Oh shit, that was kind of crazy. Usually it takes a while for it to do the ad starting soon, but apparently it just did it almost automatically. There was no just sitting there with the buttons white where you can click them. Well, by white I mean the text is white on the buttons. When you can't click them, it's grayed out. The buttons themselves aren't white; they're like gray or something. I don't know. But anyway, let me go ahead and run the ad real quick. Oh my god, I'm 124? Jeez, when did that happen? Anyway, again, let me just run the ad real quick and I'll be right back. Did, did that even work? Did I even actually tweet? Oh, I did. Okay. Weird. It just didn't show up in my thing. Okay, weird. Didn't show up in my tweets at all. Very strange. Just had to make sure I actually tweeted. It's all good. So let's turn that off and let's get to it, I suppose. Let's just give it a shot. So apparently this is the spiritual concentrator. I don't know what the hell this is. General talents are unavailable in this mode. You can add spiritual jade to the spiritual concentrator to get special bonuses. Oh, that's cool. Am I supposed to do this? I guess I'm supposed to do this like right now. Hey DJ. Welcome back, DJ. Plus 100 copper upon leveling up. Wow, that's really good. Remove 1 stack of down penalty. I mean, that's obviously only going to be for multiplayer. Remove all stacks of down penalty. Fully recover HP, armor, shield, and ammo reserve every time you level up. My god, that's ridiculous. I'll take that. That sounds really good. Oh my god, there's an extra rifle drop? Get 1 extra weapon drop after leveling 5 times? That's pretty good too. Launcher, pistol, sniper, shotgun. What the hell are these things? Oh, these are bigger chunks. Oh, wow. So you could do like this. +3 weapon levels when obtaining a weapon. And that would literally just be everything that you could do. This is not unlocked. Ah, gotcha. Well, this is different. How do you unlock these? Oh, you just pay spiritual essence for it. Okay. So what if I was to take this off? And then put on +100. You level. Every time you level, reduce bonus by 1%. The effect cannot drop below 0. Oh my god, I have to try this. That sounds amazing. Let's give it a shot. So I suppose this way you just take, like, you just get a shitload of HP and armor and stuff. This sounds amazing. Unless it doesn't work. I promise I didn't tag myself. What do you mean by tag yourself? Press C to select a reward? Okay. What do you mean? Oh, so you just get a weapon right off the bat. That's kind of cool. Sure. That's like the arc lightning. It's a lot nicer than the, beginning, I suppose. What am I supposed to do? Just step out of this? I guess. Oh, shit. Does it just automatically start a battle? Holy fuck. Die, Lantern Spirit. Oh my god, why does it have to be all Lantern Spirits? Could it not be? Good. I have no idea what I'm collecting. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Can't sprint. You can only dash. Get out of here, bro. Oh my god, this does not do much damage. Okay, it's fine. Oh man, this kunai is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Ow. What did that say? Quick teleport? What? Quick teleport? The hell? Oh. So apparently when you're done with a wave, or not? I guess I cannot view the shop. There are shops. I guess I'm just not able to go to them. I don't really understand how it works. Let me check out the peddler real quick. It probably pauses while I'm doing this. Yeah, I have, like, 0 money. Oh, wait, is it? Ooh, corrosion enthusiast. Fun. Run! Oh, Jesus. Not very fair. Hey, I leveled up. How much life I have! It really is pretty good. Holy shit. God. What, so are these guys just gonna keep coming forever? Like, how am I supposed to do anything? What are these purple crystals for? Is that an octopus I hear? No, it's Catfish Gunner. Dead. Ow. What's this thing? I think that's a weapon. That's okay, I don't really need it. Oops, that's cold. That's cooling down. Let me check out my craftsman here. Sure. Give some enhancements to my weapon, so it can be a little better. Nice. Careful. Ugh. Yeah, nice. I have no idea what these purple things are. I guess it's experience? Oh, don't even think about it, bro. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh my god, how big is this? There's a cave in here, too? Hell yeah. Let's explore. Oh, this looks like it's probably as big as it gets. Oh, I don't know. There's a boat. It kind of looks like Spiritual Assault is just like arena fights. But apparently you can win it, I guess. Hey, Tanjiro, or Tanjiro. I almost called you Tanjiro, sorry. Been watching too much Demon Hunter. Or Demon Slayer, I mean. Tanjiro, sorry. Welcome to the stream. I've never played this mode before, and it's very strange. Yikes. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, catfish man. How much money do I have? 158? That's not gonna be enough. You really don't get a lot of money in this mode, I'm noticing. That's probably because I don't have the right spirits equipped. Is this literally all it is you just keep fighting and never stop? Because if so, that's kind of annoying. I mean, you can win the mode. It says you can. So it has to end sometime. Right? Oh, I see how it works. I see the timeline up there or whatnot. Jesus! Why did I have to spawn like a million of these dudes? Jeez. Ha. Take that. Fan of blades. Shit. And see, I can't even do this anymore. Well, what the hell? That's all I get? That's it? That's all I get for enhancements? That's terrible. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. God, you can't breathe for 1 second. What is that? What is this thing? Quick teleport? Oh! Oh, that's how you quick teleport. I got it. I could probably do it here, too. Or, no? I don't know. Aha! Oh, maybe those are places you teleport to. The other things are places you teleport from. Uh-oh. That's a Kappa. That's a bad... Oh, Jesus Christ! I can't get out of this. They just surround you. I can't do any damage. What the hell? Like, nothing I do does any damage. Everything seems so weak. I can't even kill catfish warriors anymore. Oh. Incoming assault? Craftsman and peddler have arrived? Oh. Okay. Oh, thank God. Can I take a break now? Jeez. Friggin' finally. Can I break for as long as I want? I think maybe so. Whew. Holy shit. What is that? Why does that have an arrow up on it? I'm Demon Slayer? I thought that sounded familiar. Getting ganged up. Well, homesick with the kids for me. Oh no! I can't do it forever. Sorry. Please die. Okay, he's dead. Good news is, since I'm the prince, he still won't enhance my weapon. Did they not just say that the craftsman and the peddler came in again? The hell even is this mode? I don't understand. I guess I could do the corrosion enthusiast. There's the wheel saw. The fun gun. I didn't even get my rewards either. I guess this is fine. Okay. Definitely fair. Oh, they're down here. Gotcha. Also, there's a chest. F3, I guess. I'll take that. I really like this weapon. What have you got? A luxurious gift box? Sure. Give me something good. Rock hard determination. That is not great. Oh my god. I mean, is it just me or is this impossible? What the fuck is that? What is over here? I get another thing? See? Ah, bullet light's fine. It's a lucky shot chance. I don't know what the hell this is, but I want it. No, it's the dragon. Not the stupid dragon. Son of a bitch. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that keeping kids healthy is pretty rough, isn't it, hon? It's not easy. Fuck. I mean, do they think there's enough enemies in here? Okay, this guy doesn't even die. He just has infinite life. Okay, that's fair. What the hell is that? What? What is this thing? I don't know. I'm taking it. I don't know what it is. I have no idea how to use it. I guess it's G? What does it do? Current normal enemies are defeated? Oh, shoot. That's awesome. That's kind of awesome. Okay. That seemed awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty cool. Don't have any money. That's unfortunate. What do you have, peddler? Oh, you have ammo belt? Pretty good. Genesis. When shooting, there's a 20% chance to add extra ammo into the magazine. I mean, it's okay, but both of my things don't even have a magazine, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think she's just having trouble. It happened to us too, Brooke, though. Because we were 3 kids, we were sick all the time. Well, except for me, because I had a really super high immune system. Which was good. Shit. This guy just doesn't die. He just doesn't die. I'm gonna run away. Hi. Oh. Well, that didn't go where I wanted it to. They don't die. They just don't die. I can't do any damage. I don't understand. How much health do they have? Oh wait, something died. I am going to die. Yeah, maybe there's a different build that's necessary instead of what I did. Because all I did was survival. I mean, I'm doing tons of damage. It's just, it's not even close to enough damage. It feels like they already have like 100,000 health. These are just basic little babies. Yeah, I'm super dead. There's not anything I can do about it, I don't think. Oh, an elite catfish warrior? Yeah, definitely gonna be able to handle that. Definitely. See, I hit that guy, it did 0 damage, basically. Please? How are there just, like, 1,000,000 enemies? How is this fair? No, I'm not fucking reviving. Are you kidding me? How is that fucking fair? Oh, do you want to join, Tanjiro? I'm not really sure how to do that. I don't even know if I'm going to play Spiritual Assault again. This is not fun at all. I think the regular game is more fun than Spiritual Assault. This is just ridiculous. Yeah, her kids have been sick for a while. But like I said, Brooke, it happens. And the thing is, there's so much shit. Like, what do you even put in here? I have no idea what to even put in here. No, I mean, that's good. That probably was my bad. Because there are things that bring up your damage when you level up. Secondary skill capacity +5. For every empty slot in Spirit Concentrator. +5 max HP, +5 movement speed, dash, skill cooldown, and weapon skill damage. Wow. I don't know what that means, though. I don't think the locked ones count as empty. Yeah, there's even more weapon damage every time you level up. +100 copper upon leveling up, which could be huge. That does seem like it would be pretty good. There's an extra melee weapon drop. I mean, these are like weapons and stuff. It's not really gonna help that much. Get 1 extra weapon drop after leveling up 5 times. I don't know about that either. Mm-hmm. You can recycle weapons and scrolls for every weapon recycled. I mean, what's the point? I'll never get to recycle anything. There's so many enemies. You can't even do anything. There's a 15% chance to be immune to all damage. Wow, that sounds really good. Remove all elemental effects and recover 10% HP upon losing 20% HP. It's not bad. Obtain 1 secondary skill use for every 3 enemies defeated. Wow, that's really good. Oh my god, I don't know any of this shit. +1 total enhancements of the craftsman. That's pretty good. Whenever a weapon drops, there's a 40% chance it becomes an enhanced one? I don't know what that means, but that sounds awesome. Each weapon can have up to 3 exclusive inscriptions? Damn. Plus 30% chance to have an exclusive inscription? That's pretty good. What the hell are these? Why do these have little bells on them? Are they part of the DLC? These all look like they're for melee. A good man. Oh. Oh, +2 revive chance. When your experience level is over 30, plus 100% weapon and skill damage for each essence revive? I mean... No, that means you just have to spend essence. That's the thing I hate about it. It's not like it gives you free revives. This game doesn't give you free revives. Unless it's that stupid, horrible scroll. And I can't even do these because they don't even exist. Fake death? What do you have to do? Revive by using essence 3 times? It's not happening. I don't want to waste my essence on this bullshit. Are you kidding me? Not at all. So if it says all, like how... Oh, you just scroll. Okay, gotcha. So much. What's this? Oh wow, refresh the cooldown of primary skill upon casting it 2 times. That's weird.
What was it? Like I said on Discord, I replaced Broken Spring with a new one.
And the trigger is way stiffer. Is that good? Or is it bad? Also, Tanjiro, if you're still there, let me know how you want to play. Because I've only played multiplayer with this like twice. And I've never done it with this. So I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm going to continue Spiritual Assault. I'm not a big fan of it. You tell me squad ID? Do I even know squad ID? Hold on. Boom. I think it's this. Plop. There we go. But again, I don't even know what to do with this Spiritual Assault thing. Getting extra copper seems like it's a good idea. Maybe I should stick to just these ones for now. Could just do stronger arrow for more damage. Normal ammo capacity. These are just like ammo capacity, which is not really what I'm looking for. Immune to the movement speed penalty from special ammo weapons. I don't even know what that means. Oops. No. No, I don't really think I need that either. There we go. Skill enhancement's good. That just gives damage when you level up. And then, I guess... Arsenal Raider? I mean, how am I even gonna ever pick up a weapon? When there's like a million enemies on you, how do you ever pick up a weapon? They're like, oh, an extra weapon will drop. It's like, okay, good. Then I'll look at it and I'll die. So that seems really stupid. Unless it's all about pushing the F keys, which would be better. Or C or whatever. I guess I'll try Arsenal Raider. I don't think it's going to be great, though. Sure. Oh my god. Look at Tanjiro's. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff there. Well, it'll probably be a little better for me then. Because I imagine Tanjiro knows what they're doing. By the way, Tanjiro, do you want to join the Discord and hop into the Discord chat? It's completely up to you. That way we could chat on stream. Just think it over if you want to. I know some people do, some people don't. That's fine. I just always give the option. But if it breaks, I'm gonna be pissed off. Yeah, I bet. I mean, you go through those trigger springs like crazy. I've never been through a trigger spring like that. What do I want here? Lightning Blast. I mean, I guess I'll go for the Hell. I like the Hell. It's pretty good. Although it might be a little tricky. Wait, how is he getting so much copper? Oh, probably killing stuff. La 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 la. Isn't this... I thought this had a special ability. Guess it doesn't. God, its reload is so slow. Well, this way, at least when I level up now, I'll at least do more damage. Which is, I think, what I was having a problem with last time. Was just because I had no damage scaling. Except for the craftsman. I don't know, it still takes like 8 shots to kill these guys. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god. Just die. Okay. Oh, there's level 5. I don't know if we're sharing levels, both me and him, or not. Oh, the cavalry's really good. Oh, the pupil! Oh, hell yeah, give me the pupil. That is not the pupil? What happened? There's the pupil. Pupil's super good. Can't ever go wrong with the pupil, really. Reload. Shit. Nice. What do I want here? I don't even know. I guess persistent, probably? I have no idea. Like I said, the pupil's good. It's good. See, I don't know if we're... Oh, wait, what is that? Backpack expansion. Oh, shit, this is... Oh, I didn't know you could even get these. I didn't even get those before. Coin shop? Sure. I mean, I don't know what these do. I'm just grabbing them. Decay driver's fine. I think. Whoops. Damn it. Man, there's so many enemies. Why are they just sitting there not even moving? That's weird. Oops. See, I can't get the rewards because I'm so busy trying to freaking attack stuff. Chain duration? Okay. I also have no idea what this gun does. I can't even really look it up either. So I'm just assuming it's good. I have no idea what its inscriptions are or anything like that. Oh, shit! Oh my god, they had to be right there, of course. Headshot! Ooh, pupil up? Yes, please. That sounds fantastic. That I can go for. I love the pupil. So good. Nope, that's the hell. Damn it. Please? Thank you. Please. Get out of the way, you fucktards. God. That's the one thing that the developers need to do about this game is stop making it so that the enemies can body block you. It's the worst. What are these guys even doing? Where are they going? I have no idea. I really hate the fact that the enemies can body block you. You should be able to go through the enemies. That would already make this game 100% better. Because if they surround you, you just die. That's what happens. And they will surround you. Oh, that's a Kappa. That is a couple of Kappas. It's dangerous. Okay, I killed one. Jesus. Oh, hell yeah. This one? Probably. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ooh, Thunderstep's always good. I like Thunderstep. Craftsman. Just keep giving more to the pupil. People's super good. Let's see if we can find some of this experience around here. Because I think everything dies. Oh shit. The chest is over there. Oh man. It's just about ready and I haven't even gotten to the chest. Made it. This one? Elemental curse? I mean, it's probably bad. Who cares? See, there's a weapon. How could you ever pick it up, though? I don't even know where the enemies are. Oh, there's an enemy. Bam! He doesn't even care about me. Challenge? Well, that's good. That's good. I have no idea what the fuck the challenge is. It is in another language. Wow. Good job, devs. I'm assuming it's just kill a shitload of enemies, I guess. I have no idea. It's in some other language. Did they not localize this? What the hell? It has an exclamation point, so it's definitely important. I have no idea what it is. I see so much weird builds in Car X. Oh, really? That's a Chinese? Is it really? Well, I have no idea what it says. So I cannot complete the challenge because I have no idea what the challenge is. Good job, devs. Good job not fully localizing your game. I cannot read Chinese, so I have no idea what it says. We are going to fail the challenge because I have absolutely no idea what we're doing. It's probably kill the stupid dragon guy. And he's probably impossible. Or Korean, I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those for sure. Oh my god. Challenge finished and we failed. Wow, really? Yeah, I'm surprised we failed. I mean, I didn't know what the fuck to do, so yeah. It's shocking that I failed. This? I don't know. They give you the ability to, like, check out your rewards and stuff, but you can't check out your rewards. I can see why people don't like this mode. It is bad. The game itself is hard enough. This makes it, like, 10 times harder. Did I name the stream Let's Finally Check It Out? Is that what I said? Because if so, that's probably going to be the end of the checkout for me. I am not having fun with this mode at all. Not having a good time. I would just much rather play the normal game. Because at least with the normal game, you have a chance to breathe. With this one, you don't. And there's just weapons everywhere. It's like, oh, do I want this weapon? Oh, I can't even check. Can't even check. Can't even check, because there's just always enemies everywhere. All the time. Unless it's in between rounds, which happens so rarely. What the fuck were they thinking when they made this? I don't understand. I mean, they already give us a game where you can't sprint. It's an FPS that you can't sprint in. So... I don't understand. I just don't understand. I don't understand their thought process. Because you can't, like, sprint away and get away from enemies and then check out stuff. You can't. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. See? And there's, like, a billion things behind me. how is this even remotely fair? And I'm dead. That's okay with me. Wow. This is a stupid mode. Just 100% stupid mode. I do not like it at all. And I probably won't be playing it ever again. I guess some people would like it, but this is ridiculous. Look at how many enemies there are. How? How? How do you not die with like 80 goddamn enemies like that? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I am not having a good time. So when we lose or win or whatever, I'm not playing this anymore. I'm done with it because it is horribly built. I guess it's meant for like just a team of full people. And I guess they don't balance it for just 2 people. I don't even know who's doing that sniper shot. And I'm dead again. I think. I mean, how can you not die? Well, you could be Tanjiro. He's not dying. I don't understand how you not die. There's enemies everywhere. Everywhere. Just everywhere. See? Granted, Tanjiro is using Essence. I'm trying not to use Essence because I still haven't even gotten all my stuff for the main game. There's still so much I need to do in the main game. It's just the devs of this game are assholes when it comes to giving essences. And every time you revive, you have to use Essence. You have to. There is no free revives unless it's that stupid, worthless occult scroll. The one that revives you 3 times, but it gives you, like, I don't know. I don't know. The balance of this game is trash. It really is. It's a fun game, but it's trash. Oh, Salty, you have this game too? Nice. I just honestly think the balance of this game is garbage. It really is. Even the main game is garbage balanced. It's one of... I mean, it's one of the most fun games to play, yes. But it's also one of the most punishing games. It's a roguelite? Yeah, but, I mean, there's better roguelites. It's just poorly balanced. Like, Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is terribly balanced as well. Roguelites are often imbalanced. Well, I mean, Dead Cells is lots of fun to play. And for the most part, you can win Dead Cells. As long as you have a little bit of skill. With this, I mean, I've won it like 3 times, I think. And I've played like 70 matches. And I've won 3 times. That's really bad. That just goes to show there is 0 balance in this game. I mean, all you gotta do is look at the occult scrolls and you'll know there's 0 balance. Because most of their... I've won this game never. Really? You've never won this game? Wow, that's even worse. That is definitely even worse, that's for sure. Is that a win? Is that how you win? Because I can't get past the 3rd world. The 3rd world is rough. I agree. Wait, is that not how you win? Oh man, is there more? Oh, fuck me, man. Apparently there's more. Sure. More pupils, sure. Sure. I mean, it's like they expect you to memorize what all their stupid occult scrolls do, too. Sure, you can hold the C key, but you're going to die if you hold the C key. I mean, unless you're in this point right here where you're ready. I guess I'll say ready. I mean, I'm gonna die in like 2 seconds anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But you can see me jump around for a bit, and maybe shoot like 1 bullet. Well, it wouldn't be 1 bullet. It is the pupil. It is a shotgun. Look at how many enemies there are already. Look at how little damage I do. It's hilarious. And then they actually drop guns, which you can't even pick up because you can't even look at them. Dead. See? Told you. Told you it would happen instantaneously, pretty much. I personally like Rogue Legacy 2 better than this game. Just overall more interesting. I don't have Rogue Legacy or Rogue Legacy 2. Honestly, I think Dead Cells is better. I mean, I love this game, I do, but the devs are just assholes. They really are. They really are, because the occult scrolls, they don't seem... I mean, Tanjiro, you may as well not even revive me. I'm not helping you at all. All I'm gonna do is die, like, pretty much instantaneously. Although, this is pretty lucky here. Okay. Maybe this is kind of lucky here. See, the one thing I hate about this game is that enemies, like, can surround you, and they body block you, and then you just get fucked. Damn it, got in the way, you piece of shit. I need to kill that Kappa because they're so dangerous. Oh my god, just get out of here. There's like 1,000,000 enemies! What am I supposed to do? They're fucking everywhere! I don't even know where they're going! Oh my god. Just run! Stop being corroded! What am I doing? What am I doing? This one? It doesn't even matter! You try to hit a button to pick a reward and you get penalized. Yeah, there you go, see? Just like that. Just like that. Not gonna lie, I don't really love this game. I have it, but I stopped playing because I stopped finding it fun. I mean, it's fun. It is fun. It's just, it's way too hard. It's too hard for its own good, really. But then again, if you have pros and stuff, they're gonna enjoy it, of course. I know what's-his-face enjoyed it. I've never killed the snake. I keep hoping one of these days I can kill the snake, but I never do. And I'm definitely not pro enough at this game to enjoy Spiritual Assault. I think Spiritual Assault is bad. I don't know, what do I want? This, I guess? I don't know. That's just fucking 1,000,000 rewards. I don't even know what to do with them. This? I don't know. That? I have no idea. I think that causes electricity? Yeah, there we go. Shit. Good. Good. Just enemies everywhere. This is what I want. Because it means I will die soon. Good. Oh my god, look how many enemies there are! is this balanced? How is that balanced? Did anybody catch how many enemies there were? Did anybody do that? The Tanjiro is dead too. Because it's ridiculous. I mean, it's not bad for soul essence. 209 soul essence? That's not bad at all. Well, Tanjiro, do you want to play a normal game? Because I am not liking Spiritual Assault at all. Wait, why does this have a dot? Did I unlock stuff? I think I unlocked stuff. Shield starts recovering upon casting primary or secondary school? That's kind of nice. Weapon damage has 35% chance to crit hit. It's so fucking huge, though. Like, why would anybody put that on there? Like, I don't know builds at all. Like, I can see Tanjiro's build here, and it looks really good. But I don't have all these things. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna say new adventure. If you want to do, like, a new one. But probably not a nightmare. Elite is hard enough. I've beaten the game once on Elite. Actually, I need to switch my hero, though. I want to try and get a win with everybody. Who have I not got a win with yet? I still haven't got a win with this guy. Like, he seems good, but I don't know. I guess I'll try. I honestly think that the original game of this is way better. Like, Spiritual Assault is bad. And it's actually perfectly bad, too. Let me see here. Oh, the Poisonous Ghost. Rainbow. Glimmering. I'll just take the Poisonous Ghost. That's fun. Skill issue? No. It's not skill issue. Trust me, it's not. What the hell? Wait, how the hell are you just killing everything, Tanjiro? Are you cheating? Are you hacking? Because you're literally just jumping around and everything is literally dying. Look at that. Everything is just dying. I don't even think he's shooting. Oh, he does have the tiger. Maybe it's the tiger. I'm not sure. I mean, if he is hacking, I don't blame him. This game is bullshit. But it could be just the thing. Lag. It could be lag too, yeah. It is possible that it could be lag. Lightning Kasana. Where's the... Yeah, there it is. I'll just recycle it. Get some money. I actually haven't played this in multiplayer in a very long time. Or maybe ever? Yeah, this is fine. Oh. Maybe I'm not allowed to see his projectiles? Maybe not. Because I can't see his projectiles at all. If he even is firing. And those projectiles are huge, too, so you should be able to see it. What the hell is this? What the hell was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's multiplayer. That's right. Ah! Nice. Yeah, I can't remember. Was Tanjiro the name of Tanjiro's dad? Maybe that's what it was. Because I recognize the name, and I know his dad's name was, like, super close to his name. That could be it. Are you inside the vault? Because there definitely is a vault. Oh, yeah, he's inside the vault. Oops. Shit. I hate this stupid fire thing. I mean, I feel like I'm taking less damage, which is good. Because usually in this game, I just take shitloads of damage for any... Sure. Some of the occult scrolls are good, and some of them are just fundamentally awful. It's very true. Why do they always want to give me a curse scroll? No, I don't want a curse scroll, thank you very much. Your curse scrolls suck shit, usually. I mean, I'm surprised they don't have a curse scroll that literally just says, hey, you can't use your weapon. Fuck you, dude. You can no longer use your weapon. You gotta go kiss enemies now. Seems like something the devs would do. If I shit on the devs, it's because they deserve it, honestly. It's a great game, but it's just, it's horribly, 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 horribly balanced. Imbalanced, I mean. I guess? Sure? I don't understand this glove at all. It's like a DDR glove or something. I don't understand it. Sure. That's fine. More max, or more exchange targets is really good. What was that? What the hell is that sound? Oh, that's how you do it. I got it, I think. Why is it locking onto your shield? What a stupid glove! Fuck it. What a stupid glove. All it was doing was locking onto his shield automatically. Super dumb. Oh, he's downed. Oh no. I'll try and help. Although I probably won't be able to. Oh, he revived. I was gonna be able to help. Well, unless they give you like 10 seconds to help the person. It's impossible. Keep in mind, this is just on Elite. This is the second difficulty level. I mean, honestly, you don't even need it. Honestly, this game doesn't even need difficulty levels. Like, the first difficulty level is nigh impossible to beat. The second one is like nigh impossible to beat times 2. Nightmare is probably times 10, I would imagine. And Reincarnation is probably actually impossible. Though I have no idea, because I've never actually done that. And I probably never actually will. The game is fun, but it's just not balanced enough for me to care about going through the levels and stuff. I mean, I went through the levels with Dead Cells, because Dead Cells is fantastic. That game is... it's just a treat to play. This game, I have way too many complaints about it. I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong, it's super fun, but I have way too many complaints about it. How do you recycle? Oh, yeah. Great. I was like, where's the recycle? Oh! Golden Goblet. Sure. The temporary weapon levels is super good. Oh my god, why are there a million of them? Oh, Jesus. How in the world are you even supposed to know which one's the real one? Sure. Percent weapon damage. I mean, that's not very useful, but sure. At least the Icy Spear is better than the Poisonous Ghost, really. Ugh. See, look at this. You see this right here? Paranormality is not bad. Are you kidding me? Max HP is fixed at 1, but max shield armor gets doubled. That doesn't matter. In this game, shield armor doesn't work like it should in as it does in other games. No, that is a bad scroll. Every time I get that, I die instantaneously. Because if you take explosive damage, it will go through all of your shield and you have 1 HP. If you lose that 1 HP, you die. That's it. Game over. And of course you can revive, but it costs a shitload of essence. So if you're trying to get all the stuff, all the metagame stuff, then you need essence. You can't get metagame stuff with copper at all. And you get very little essence. Very, very little essence. Oh god, there's an Elite Guardian. Well, at least it's the beetle. Got him. Nope. They're not very useful. Yeah, see, I was hoping that Spiritual Assault would be like super fun, but sadly it just isn't. Whoever's the developer that doesn't understand balance needs to be fired. And then get somebody who does understand balance. God damn, dude. Also, why is this the only FPS game that doesn't have a sprint? I don't understand. How can you have an FPS game that doesn't have a sprint? But apparently you can. By the way, it doesn't work very well. Thank God I can pierce through these guys' shields with this. That wasn't too bad. Oh my god. This room is crazy. There's just so many enemies. Where'd he go? There you are. Gotcha. Sure were a lot of longbowmen. Sure. Chance to crit with Cudgel? That sounds pretty good. Another vault. Wait, did he already go in the vault? Oh, no. He's checking out his thing. I'm gonna use a craftsman. Sure. I don't like the radioactive gauntlet enough to even care about it. Whoop. Into the vault. Ah! Dude! Yeah! Holy shit. Stop it! I can backpedal away from you fast enough. There we go. Is that just a normal globe? Yeah. That's the thing, too. Like, you would think with how difficult this game is, they would give you, like, super fantastic things with your guns. And they really don't. Sadly. Like, you would think, oh man, exclusive inscriptions have got to be great, right? Oh, this is good. Hidden treasure is super good. Because that just means that now we can get lots of essence. Win or lose, we'll at least get tons of essence. I'm just going to let you know, though, Tanjiro, I'm not going to revive. Because I need my essence. Maybe I can end up getting some later or higher tier things. Wait, if I sell this, does it give us both copper? Or do we have our own copper? I'm not really sure. This is a fun weapon. But again, even the inscriptions aren't really that useful. For the most part. Sometimes they can be useful. Sometimes there are super good inscriptions, but for the most part, they're just like... they're just kind of meh. This is fine. Like, sometimes you'll get those really, really, really good occult scrolls. I don't care about the radioactive gauntlet enough. It's a bad weapon. It's just a really bad weapon. The gauntlets in general are just terrible weapons. I can't think of a gauntlet that I actually like. All of them are so piss poor with damage. Don't think I'm gonna let you get shield, bro. Oh no, he's on to me. Ah. It's a good dodge. Oh shit, it wasn't even on me. Whew, that's close. Ow. Ow! See that? You see what just happened there? When he pounded me like that, that would have killed me. Had I taken that stupid, worthless, horrible occult scroll. Because not only did he go through all my shield, he almost went through all my life in one hit. That's because shield in this game is kind of pointless. It's not what you think it is. It doesn't work like shield in Halo. Microsoft understood how shield works. In this game, it don't work like that. They can just bleed right through your shield. And you can get one-shotted, even with full shield and full health. Which is totally unfair, but, I mean, I guess the devs don't care about fairness. Like I said. They don't really care about fairness. They just care about making something that the tryhards are going to be like, oh yeah, this is a great game. This is probably fine. 25% chance for Cudgel to crit? Okay. I don't want a big hippo. I also don't want this either. They always just drop bad weapons, too. It's very rare that you get something that is an actual upgrade. So I don't know if I will... if I will stick with this for the whole stream, because it's already pissing me off. I usually like sticking with games for the whole stream, but man, this game can just piss you right the fuck off. And do I think this is going to be a win? Nope. Not at all. Is that the end of the room? I think so. Ugh, man. And I'm already out of copper. Feels bad. There's a vault. Took me forever to get there, but there. See, but at least if you play it this way instead of Spiritual Assault, it's more fun. It's slightly more balanced. Because it is possible to win this game. It's just that third world is really hard. And I've said this before, the way that you play this game is you either... the game will stomp you into the ground mercilessly, or you live long enough to do the exact same thing to the game. That's it. There's no in-between. The in-between is just you trying to get there. Because if you can make it to the end, you will raffle stomp the boss. I've done it every single time. Every time that I've made it to the end, which is 2 times, I think. To make it to the Pole Monarch. And if you make it to him, you will raffle stomp him. Trust me. Because if you can make it to him, you are strong enough to beat him. Because the game is hard. But that's the 2 ways you play this game. And most of the time it's going... Shit, I mean that one's such a gamble. But see, even their like super great they're super great rare legendary scrolls, they suck. They suck terribly. There's like one legendary scroll that's super good and only good. Then the rest of them, they suck. Trust me. I played this game enough to know they suck. So even if you're like, oh, it's a legendary scroll, it's gonna be so good, it's like, maybe not. That's a good one. Like, this rare is just good. There's nothing bad about that. Having 3 dashes is almost essential in this game. In fact, I would say it is essential. You really need to get that 3 dash thing, and you need to get the dash cooldown so you can basically sprint. Because that's the one thing this game needs. It needs sprint. And it just doesn't have it, sadly. I'm dead.
Dead. Yep.
I knew I was gonna die. That's just what happened. Look, and the Desert Coyote did 23 damage to me. 23 damage was enough to kill me? That's so stupid. Oh my god. After defeating the boss, you will be revived in next scene. Oh, okay. That's if you die at the boss. I see. Yeah, I don't know. How much does it cost to revive someone at the peddler? Unless it's free. Hopefully it doesn't cost essence, because that would be total bullshit. Portal open. Golden goblet. Base damage. More high, the higher damage you deal. I mean, that's not really useful. Why would you ever want to do higher damage the lower their HP is? This is stupid. Not even necessary. It's just a bunch of overkill damage, I guess. Try and get a bunch of copper here. Again, I'm not sure if we're sharing copper or whatnot. Or does it drop copper for the other players too? Like if Tanjiro comes back here, is there just gonna be a whole bunch of copper for him too? One of the worst weapons in the game. Which honestly is saying something, because this game has its pick of pick of worst weapons. It's not starved for a worst weapon pick. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Try and get back to the craftsman though. I don't know. I wouldn't say that it was a bad purchase though. Would I recommend it as a game though? I don't think I would. I don't think I would recommend it. Probably to anybody, really. I recommended it to my brother. We played it like once. And he was just like, this is a ridiculous game. It's like, yeah, it is. It sadly is. I can get one level. My icy spear plus 10. You would be like, man, plus 10? That's got to do shitloads of damage. But it really doesn't. Can't believe it's plus 10 already. Jeez. That means with my essence chain, it goes up to plus 13. It's crazy. Because my essence chain is plus 3 now. It's normally plus 2, but I did manage to get one level into it. Oh, shit. Really? You're not going to let me over this? Really? That's so dumb. Stupid invisible walls. Did I ever check out this peddler? He's got ammo recover. Again, another scroll that there is no downside to. No downside at all. It's just the more you travel, the more ammo you get randomly. Definitely no downside to it. Copper. The problem is, the amount of scrolls that they have that has no downside to it is pretty low. Oh, that's immortal. Immortal. Good. I always try to run away from immortals and hide. Oh, essence, nice. That's why I always try to grab that one scroll all the time. Oops, I think I hit Tanjiro there, sorry. I don't realize just how much those things explode. Okay, that should be it. I think. Yeah, there's nothing left. Oh, this does not have maximum range. Or infinite range. I thought it did. No, it definitely will stop and just spin in the air. That's kind of weird. That should be a lot. Good. Essence. It's just essence all over the place. Or maybe it only gives me it because I have the scroll. I'm not sure. It could be possible that all these things I'm exploding doesn't actually give Tanjiro copper and essence. Worm Hunter. That must have been for killing the desert worms. Please? Thank you. Oh, a vault. Another radioactive gauntlet. Gross. Why is there roaring and screaming? I don't understand. Let's get a golden goblet. Golden goblet. Oh. Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh, did you already do the vault? Is that where he was? I don't even see Tanjiro. Did he skip the vault? Does he want to skip the vault? I don't know. I am not sure. I'm gonna grab some more copper and essence though, for sure. Yeah, you must have skipped the vault that I found. It's just a basic vault. Because I think this is saying... Wait. What? No, he's right there. Huh. Must have found a skilled thing. What the hell is that thing? Is that a waypoint? Can you do waypoints? Try and get some more copper. They still don't even have enough copper to do anything with the stupid craftsman. Because it maxes out at 600. How's that purple? Oh, I see, I see. What is that horrible sound? Terrible. Oh. Is the vault already done? The hell? I don't even remember ever seeing him even go in the vault. But I guess it's done. Okay, this is probably fine. Good. There. Pretty much got everything. Grab a couple more on the way out. There. Huh, weird. I don't know why it never said that he went in the vault, or maybe it just never does? It should really give players that information, though. So that they know what the other player's doing. Whoa! Jeez. I found a vault. Oh no, it's a treasure chest vault. Oh, that is one of the treasure vaults. That's gonna be interesting. See, it did say that he entered the vault. What the hell? I never said that before, though. Damn it. Ow. 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 I think this isn't timed. Up. Shit. Damn it. That one's timed. I'm not super good at the timed ones either. I can do them, but I'm not super good at them. Where the hell even is it? Is this the beginning of it? Oh yeah, it is. And then you're supposed to go over there? Nope, that can't be right. Nope. Yeah, so. Done fucked it up. But at least they give you like a halfway point here. Whoops. Then you have to go around. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Explosive bullets. What? Grants plus 15% weapon damage and negative 5% damage taken to you for every mutual respect you and your nearby teammates own? What the fuck does that mean? I guess. I don't know. Guess you can get multiple of those? Guess? I don't know. Never seen that before. What's this? Coin shot? Sure. Just more lucky shot. Lucky shot's pretty good. Can't go wrong with lucky shot. Look at that. I'm even the ones that's like recycling guns and stuff, and I still just don't have enough copper to do anything. It's pretty sad. Oh, I have enough copper to make one upgrade. Oop, that's it. Because you get so little copper in this game. Chest. Oh, there's a chest. I have no idea how he's pinging stuff. This? Nope. Don't have a clue. Unless it's just when you open it or something. Oh god. Sure. I mean, I do have a bad occult scroll, right? Or one that's, like, not useful. Or not as useful. Maybe. Yeah, the reinforced eggshell. Hate that thing. Why don't you just give me it right back? Arms dealer. That's not gonna be useful. It can be useful, but not with this weapon. You know how long it's gonna take to consume 100 ammo with this weapon? It's gonna take a long time. But something like the Angelic Aura, that'd work pretty well with that. Bing. Well. Oh no, I got teleported. I didn't even get the scroll. Ha! Killed you. Is that the end of the fight? If so, we should be able to go back and get that scroll, right? Or not? Oh wait, there's the opening. I'll grab that scroll. Blowing wind. I mean, I guess it's fine. Not incredibly useful, but it's fine. Also, so much money out here, and essence that I couldn't grab. Because it just teleported me. There we go. Much better. Essence. Give me that. Good. Yep. And let's just go with that. Sure. Even more crit chance on the essence, or the cudgel. Let's see if there's any essence and stuff up here. Oh, there is. There is. Oh wait, no, that's just bracelets, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. It's just bracelets. Which I do not need. Uh-oh. Oh yes, there we go. That one right there. I don't care about the mid-air strike. It's a stupid scroll. Nope. Ain't got no money. There we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, now I can basically sprint. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, see, I can basically sprint now. Anytime I push shift, I can dodge, which is great. That's where you want to be. Oh, shit. Ow. God damn, dude. What the fuck? He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Nope. Jeez. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. It is so easy to die in this game. It's Especially with bosses like that, where it's just like, oh, push shift to escape. It's like, yeah, well, what if you can't push shift to escape? Because you kind of lock the shift button sometimes. Even with my cooldown reduction and stuff, I can't shift forever, see? See, it still says cooling down. I mean, it's good, it's way better, but you can't do it forever. Oh my god, look at all this extra goodies. Golden goblet. Sure. That's fine. Nope. Phantom skin? I think that's one of the ones that's just straight up good. Can never be bad. I don't want any of these weapons, though. Even if they have Gemini inscriptions, I don't want them. Because this ice spear is really good. There we go. And I even picked up a couple of extra bracelets, and there's an essence over here. Give me that essence. Thank you. But see, like, if you repeatedly press it or something, it's not going to work all the time. Even with this build. But it's close. It's better than normal, that's for sure. I don't know what they were thinking. Making it so that your dodge is on cooldown. In a game that's so good at killing you. Like, it really is good at killing the player. And that's the thing about balance. You realize that things are unbalanced when the game is better at killing the player than the player can ever be at killing the game. I mean, this thing says spores, which is interesting. I guess I could take it because I don't want this piece of trash anymore. Get out of here, you piece of garbage. Stupid radioactive glove. I don't want curse scrolls. God damn. That's all they're ever offering us now is just curse scrolls. Like, you know you want curse scrolls. It's like, no, I don't want curse scrolls. Because sometimes the curse scrolls are fine, but sometimes they're really awful. Oh my god, another glove? Get out of here. And unfortunately, their Gemini inscriptions aren't super great either. And like, I've put enough time in this game that I should be better at it, but I'm just not. I think I kind of feel the same as Salty. The game does. I mean, I don't know if I would say it gets boring. It just gets impossible. And I guess impossible games are kind of boring. Because you basically know that you're not going to win. Yeah. Thing is, Tanjiro is just going super fast. Basically making it so I don't even have to do anything. Because I try to keep up, but I can't. Because it still takes me a while to read the golden goblets and the stuff. I mean, Hawkeye is pointless. It's a pointless scroll because I don't even have a scope. There's a whole bunch of occult scrolls that are just basically pointless too. Oh, there's a craftsman. I do have a lot of copper, finally. I can... I put that up there. Nice. Thank you, craftsman. And now I don't have a lot of copper. Well, damn. That's too bad. Oh, it does feel like it's doing some damage, though. I'm not even sure what Tanjiro is even using for a weapon. Oh, I don't even know if you can tell. Is it C? Yeah. Rainbow? Really? Shocking. I am shocked. Unless Tanjiro is using that big old wild hunt. Plus 14 wild hunt? Oh my god, you fucking thing. Why can't they just vault? Why is vaulting not a thing in this game? It's so much easier to get places. What the fuck? How can you not jump over that fence? God, I've been playing too much DRG, you know? DRG is way better designed. This just has way too many goddamn invisible walls. Can't you just make them not invisible? Developers, please? Just put something there. I mean, they have weird little mystical walls. Just put them wherever there's walls. That way we don't think we can jump over a fence that is clearly jump overable. Actually, it was a wall. But it looked like a fence. Yeah, I think after this one I'll probably just stop and maybe play something different. Or maybe just call it an early stream, I don't know. We'll have to see. I do have lots of stuff I gotta catch up on. I've just been so busy. What is this? I mean, that's also just a straight up good scroll. Nothing bad about it. Of course. Of course, when you're in this world, the vaults are always elites. All the time. Shit. Oh, shit. I didn't know he could teleport that far. Oops. I wasted my hair. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, look at that. It's projectiles? Well, that's not very helpful. But you could see the Gemini inscription was purple. That's basically because this one has a Gemini inscription of spores. So it's basically saying that would be activated, but it wouldn't do me any good. This has 0 projectiles. Or like 1 projectile. Spores is really good on shotguns that have tons of projectiles. Okay. Like, I'm super sorry if I'm being slow, but I'm trying to get essence, so I'm fine with that. I don't know if hidden transaction is really all that great. I mean, gold medal is great. Honestly, it's one of those legendaries that's just straight up good. No downside to it, which is always good to have. Ah. How did that miss? And how did that not crit? Shot him right in his stupid face. Please cancel. Thank you. There's another rainbow! Is that rainbow better for you, Tanjiro? I don't know if he's actually using his rainbow or if he's using the wild hunt. If he's using the Wild Hunt, then, you know, more power to you. Because I freaking hate the Wild Hunt. That is not my jam of a weapon. Is that a sniper rifle? Nope. There's another Wild Hunt. But unfortunately, I don't think anybody can get it. Oh wait, no they can. It's a Wild Hunt +6. Think it's any good? Probably not. Let's just recycle it. I'm assuming you don't want the rainbow either. Recycle it too. Golden goblet. I guess this is fine. I never find the aura of protection to be super useful though. I guess it could be good. Good lord, I hope we get to fight the snake. Because I've never beaten the snake. I got to fight it once, but I never beat it. Shit. Stupid nihilist monk or whatever. Annihilation monk or whatever your name is. Monk in general. Oh look, it's another stupid deafening mortar. Yay. Again, a terrible weapon. Lose HP to gain health? Sure. I mean, not health. Lose HP to gain health. Nope. See, and you'll notice even the Gemini inscriptions can be terrible. Like, they're supposed to be super good, game-breaking inscriptions, and some of them are. For sure. Damn it. But others just aren't. Others just are terrible. What is that noise? Why do I keep hearing a hissing? I don't know why. I don't have a clue why. I don't think it's enemies. There's a portal. Ah. I don't know what happens if you actually fall off of this. No. Oh yeah, sure. More lucky shot chance? Hell yeah. Sounds good to me. No, it's not the snake. Dang, that sucks. I'm never gonna kill the snake. It ain't never gonna happen. Hey, craftsman. Oh, wait, I can't even afford it. Oh, I guess I could enhance the strike wing. Oh my god, it costs 1,000 copper to add an inscription? That's bullshit. Your fucking prices are terrible, bro. If we beat this, it will be a miracle. Just gonna let you know. Although it might be easier with... Yeah, with 2 people. God damn it. They never give you enough time. Wow, that was fast. How did that only take one? It usually always takes two, doesn't it? Oh, good. That was fair. Yikes. Oh yeah, that's right. It's invincible. Ah. What the fuck? What even hit me? I wasn't even standing in one of those circles. This game is such horseshit. Oh, hey. There's at least an unlock. This game really is horseshit. Like, the bosses really are horseshit. Because he doesn't give you any time to dodge. You see the circles, and then you have to immediately hit the button and then just pray that that's enough time. I guess this is fine. Golden goblets are always good. Sure. I guess. No. There's a scalpel. Scalpel plus 10 is nice. It's probably not better than my ice spear. What's this? Oh, there's the airbag. Negative 2% HP per shield, or per second when your shield armor is full. Cover 100% HP and negate excess damage when your shield broke. Whatever. Sure. You recover 100% HP, so it's probably fine. I don't know, it could be terrible though. I don't want this either. Let's go. Guess we'll head to the Pole Monarch. Maybe we'll be able to beat him. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of highly doubt it though. Oh yeah, should probably rest. Not that it matters. Because I'm going to be taking damage anyway. Yeah, honestly, that airbag one sounds pretty bad. Although it does say that it negates the extra damage. So maybe it's good? You run around with like 1 HP. But then when you lose your shield, you gain all your HP back. So maybe it's not terrible? Maybe. I'm not sure though. Can't even keep up. Even with all my dashes, I can't keep up. I'm just too slow. I wonder if it's because we both have that dash thing. My Tanjiro is just absolutely wrecking everything. There's a portal? Oh, it's probably just a portal. Every time I see it say portal open, I'm like, oh, is that... Oh, this is a good gun. That is a very good gun. That's my favorite gun. It's my favorite gun in the whole entire game because it's the only one that is really super good. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, at least it gave me something really good. Yeah, because that gun can block all damage. Just straight up, all damage. Granted, I can't do anything about it right now. Because if I drop this ice spear, like, I'm not going to do any damage. This thing is so strong right now. It's kind of ridiculous. Just wish it had a bit more range. Oh no, the UFO! Dead. I killed the UFO with a hair. That is how weak that UFO is.
Really funny.
Keep getting that muns. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Didn't realize it was dead. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Wait, how did that die in one hit? No way. Unless I found its weak point or something. Or unless Tanjiro was the one to kill it. I can't tell. I can never see your ammo. Or your shots at all. Oh, shoot. A craftsman? Beautiful. Hell yeah, dude. Still need all this stuff, though. Look at all the essence! It's looking pretty good. It's looking like I'm gonna get quite a bit of essence from this, which is great. Another cursed golden goblet. Please give me something good. Oh yeah, that's good. Just the ancient etching again. I won't say no to that. It's really good. Hey, it's the Pole Monarch. I kind of forget how to fight him. Been a long time. I mean, sure, why not? It's just straight up more weapon damage. Why wouldn't I take it? I do kind of forget how to fight him. But I also kind of remember, maybe? Use rainbow? Is that what you use? To fight him? Well, you want me to use this? I mean, I suppose if you want me to, yeah. And this one? Oh, it has spores? Okay. So just use the rainbow? Use it for what, though? I don't think I have enough copper to... But, yeah, I don't have enough copper to do anything. I use the rainbow, though. The rainbow's so weak. It is pretty weak. Well, I don't know. Oop. Nice shooting. He's kind of a fun boss fight, though, I gotta say. Oops. Ah. Oh god. Oh god. I hate this. Oh shit! Why? Thank you. Shit. Why am I doing no damage? Shit. Okay, here we go. Got him. That's why you use the wild hunt at the end. Gotcha. Yeah. I get it now. Granted, I don't think we can get the secret. We can't get the, we're not allowed to get the Easter egg though, right? If I remember. Why does he drop a weapon? I don't understand why he drops a weapon. This is the end of the game. You can't actually get the secret though, right? You can't get the Easter egg. You have to fight him for real to get the Easter egg, I think. Yeah, I think so. If I remember correctly, that's what they said. That's too bad. I do want to show that Easter egg on stream. I just don't know if I ever will be able to. Wow, man, look at that wild hunt. How the hell did you get it to plus 29? How is that even possible? That seems impossible, doesn't it? Well, there's a win, but I can't count that as a win, though. I can't count that as a win for him, because it needs to be a solo win. I still need to get these other ones, too. Damn. How much essence do I have? 869? God, it's never gonna be enough. Sleepy? Well, then head to sleep. Yeah, no problem. That was a really good run. Appreciate it. Don't know who else to do. Like, I want to make the turtle work. I do. Maybe I could do it. See you later, Tanjiro. Thanks for showing up to the stream. Appreciate it. And thanks for the follow, too. Can I afford another one? No, they're too expensive. They're just always too expensive. But getting these might help a little. At the very least. Is this? Oh, yeah. That's only in multiplayer. I don't really focus on multiplayer because I don't play multiplayer that much. So it is quite fun. See you later. Airbag, which I guess is bad, maybe? I don't know. Do I think I could do another one? Just do a solo? Because you can beat him without doing cheap tactics like that, too. I've done it. And I want to try and beat him, like, the good way that I'm talking about and try and get that. Ooh, scalpel's good. Get the, what did I call it? Easter egg. Because there's an Easter egg at the end. But you have to beat him the actual way to beat him instead of beating him early. Thank you. But see, I'm just one of those people that just take their time in games. For the most part. That's why I was getting left behind most of the time. Granted, I wanted to get a lot of essence, too. I wonder if the game was harder because there was 2 players? Or was it still just the same difficulty? I don't know. It felt like it might have been harder at some points. Why do I feel like I'm so fast? I don't know. Maybe because I've been playing DRG so much? It has been a while since I played Gunfire Reborn. Yo, bro. Get out of here. Come on. Can't even hit him. How did he explode? Hold on a second. Ah, corrosion explosion. Gotcha. Wondering about that. Dead. And... dead. Not dead. No. Cudgel's not doing quite enough damage yet to be just considered dead. Stop it. Thank you. This... that's fine. Oops. Let's try and get some ammo here real quick. You usually do want to break as many things as you can that are breakable in the beginning, just so you can load up on ammo. What is this? Just a normal vault? That's not a big deal. Golden goblets. When essence chain deals damage to the same enemy, plus 30% damage for each repeat. Pretty good. Each time you defeat an enemy? I mean, this is fine. Just be able to use Cudgel more. Fine. Sounds good. I didn't realize they were going to die so quickly. It's funny. Thank you. Wait, does that only work when you do Cudgel? Each time you defeat an enemy, the remaining cooldown of Soul Strike is reduced. No, it just seems like it's just every time you defeat an enemy. That's kind of cool. Yes, Thunderstep. Okay, Thunderstep's a good occult scroll. It really is. Not gonna lie, that's a good one. I like Thunderstep a lot. There's no downside to it, I think. I'm pretty sure there's no downside. As far as I can tell. Also, the bracelet looks like it only targets one enemy, but it does hit multiple. Thank you. Simple enough. Treasure. Let's try and get some more ammo here real quick. Pretty much gonna always be looking for normal ammo. Because the scalpel goes through ammo so fast. We'll just keep the foundry out here because that's how you run fastest. Although, maybe the scalpel also probably doesn't lower your run speed, but I'm not 100% sure. But I know the foundry gives you 100% run speed. That's what they always recommend with these stupid puzzly things. Ow. Damn it. Just get in there. Thank you. Didn't even take any HP damage. That's good. Reinforced eggshell. Really? Negative 30% damage taken when your shield armor is not 0. Plus 30% damage taken when your shield armor is 0. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I like it, but I'll give it a shot. Wait till that fire's done. Good. It's really good if you can get a lot of shield, that's for sure. All picked up ammo will automatically convert to the currently equipped weapon. Also, a very solid occult scroll. That means basically I just want to keep my scalpel out. Is there any other ammo out here that I missed? No. So, how many bracelets do I get? 8? That's it? It's not great. Probably fine though. And one of the cool things about his essence chain... Please. How are you not dying, bro? There, now you're dead. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Dead. Don't even think about it. Corrosion explosion. I love it. Here's the hell. What does it have? Lower reload time. Better effective range and stability. Sure. Wait, what? Why'd you drop that? Don't... Wait, do I have 2 weapons? Oh yeah, I do. I have the dual thing. That's right. Well, what I should do is get rid of the dual thing, probably. Right? What does it do again? K effect. I mean, it's pretty easy to miss with the dual thing, so yeah. Let's just get rid of it. Yo, peddler. Fill the magazine instantly after dashing. I mean, it's not bad. Sure, I'll take it. Okay, I need this. Yeah, if I'm gonna fill this weapon, it feels weird. Because usually when you're going around searching for ammo and you don't have full ammo, you don't want to be using your actual weapons because you're using your ammo, but this is the way to do it. Goodbye. Thank you. Get out of here. Man, I love the health. Well, that is a fast reload. Holy shit. Okay, fine. And of course you can turn this to double shot, but then you go through ammo even faster. And that's not really what I'm looking for. Besides, it does good enough with single shot, really. More chain capacity. Recover use with 5 essence chain hits or 30 weapon hits. This is good. I should just go with the lucky shot. Lucky shot is really good. You can never go wrong with lucky shot. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure you can never go wrong with it. Oh, they explode. Shit. Don't bleed me, bro. Please. Stop it. Thank you. No, I missed. Feels bad. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Stop throwing shit at me. God, so many of them have explosions. Okay, you're immortal, so just die, please. Thank you. Aggressive. Good. What's this? Rational consumption is fine. It can also be very bad. But for now, I think it's going to be fine. I don't usually take or purchase too much from the peddler. It only goes down by 10% every purchase, I think. Right? Wasn't that what I said? Oops. Display mass pointer. Pretty sure that's what it said. No, you lose 5% skill damage for every purchase. Okay. I also think that's only every time you purchase at a peddler. It's not like if you purchase a bunch of things from a peddler, I don't think you do it. But I could be wrong. I think it's 5% for every peddler you purchase from. Though like I said, I could be wrong. Seriously, get out of here, dude. Oh man, with all these melee guys, it's looking like it's gonna be the stupid spear dude. I don't like him. Oh, I shocked you, didn't I? Kinda forgot I even had that. Come at me, bros! I bet it's gonna be him. I'll bet. I'll just bet it's gonna be him. This guy. You have got some health, don't you, bro? Kid. Oh man, if it's gonna be him, that's gonna be really rough. I ain't got no corrosion. I'm gonna have a real bad time. Shit. It's gonna be him. Please be the horse. Oh my god, it is the horse. Well, that's lucky. I mean, it's not super lucky, but it's kind of lucky. I don't know, this is gonna be rough. Can the hell get you for your shield? I think it can.
Maybe not.
Maybe not completely. Why am I not reloading? Oh, that's because I dashed. That's right. I have that dash thing. Ooh, shit. That was close. Here, take my hair. It'll hurt you. Come on, bro. Shit. Oh, oh, that's right. That stuns, too. That's right. I almost forgot about that. Oh my god, God, what is it? That. Being able to dash and instantly fill your magazine is freaking huge with a shotgun. Dead. It's huge! Especially with the hell, because it takes so long to refill the hell. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Deploy a shield on yourself after 3 crit hits with enhanced shots. That's interesting. I don't know how long it lasts, though. 30% chance to recover 50% ammo to the magazine when you kill an enemy. Plus 50% rate of fire for 5 seconds after killing an enemy. I mean, it's not great with the Sting. It's fine, but it's not great. Has a chance to launch a small missile upon shooting? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, you have me intrigued. You know what? I think I'm gonna grab it over this. I want to see what it can do. So it can shoot missiles? Oh, was that the missile? Holy shit. If so, that could be cool. Although I technically do not like gloves. Typically, I mean. Triple comeback is terrible. Worst scroll. Thorny Carapace is fine. Bullet light. Plus 25% lucky shot chance for each shot at the cost of 1 additional spare ammo. Recover consumed spare ammo upon triggering a lucky shot? I mean, solid. Honestly, I think the Thorny Carapace is better, though. It deals corrosive damage if you take damage. That's just a solid way of dealing corrosive. Meaning, if there's any armored guys, just if they hit you, they're gonna have a bad day. Oh wait, wrong way. This way. See what happens. Yeah, this works. I mean, the burning isn't really gonna be helpful that much. Not on these guys, because they've got shields. They're both shielding? You dickbags. Did you just kill yourself? What a dumbass. Unless maybe that was the missile, I'm not sure. Ah! Whoa! It sure kills beetles fast. Ooh, a pupil? Damn. Plus 50% total weapon damage against enemies in shock effect. That's a damn good pupil. That is better than the hell, honestly. I'll take that. The hell is decent, but I mean, honestly, I don't even need the reload time. Since I've got that occult scroll where you can dash and refill your magazine instantly. Who cares? Oh, yes. The pupil. It's so good. It has a very weird reload animation, though. It looks like it's messed up or like it's bugged out. Please. Yes. Yes, you're very scary. Thank you. I see you over there. Bam! Oh, I can't believe the Essence Chain killed them all. Or, well, whatever it's called. I think it's Essence Chain. Oh, wait. No, I can believe it, because I have a +3 Essence Chains. And there was only 3 people there, so I think it hits 3 times normally, and that would be 6, or maybe 5 times normally? I'm not sure. Luxurious gift box. Oh, Ostrich Rider. Oh, God. I mean, I don't think I can do it. I'm just gonna recycle it. I don't think I can do it. My dash is too important. That's my good way of reloading. Etch. 30% chance to recover 50% ammo to the magazine when you kill an enemy. Don't really care too much. Do I want to keep these gloves? Maybe? They're so weak, though. What would you give me if I etched something? Crit up? I mean, it's okay. Try and get both of these enhanced for now. I'll basically more normally be just using the pupil. Oh wow, that guy got absolutely fucked. Bam! Ah! I love the pupil! So this is one of the best guns in the game. Because you can use it rapid fire or... Oh shit! That's a bomb. Yeah, you can use it rapid fire or you can snipe with it. And it's a shotgun with tons of projectiles. Bam! See? Just like that. Depends upon how long you hold it. If you charge it, then you use it like a sniper rifle. And if you just push the button, then you just shoot like a shotgun. Okay. Ooh, plus 70% soul strike damage. I mean, I probably don't even need this now that I have that 80% thing going. This is just straight up 1 second. Well, I'm gonna go with the lucky shot. Lucky shot is too good. Like I said, if you're offered lucky shot, you take lucky shot. For the most part. I don't think there was anything back this way. There's a craftsman, however. Oh yeah, I already used him. Never mind. Let's go. I mean, this could easily be a win because the pupil is so good. It is, like, hands down, I think it's the best weapon in the game. Haha, you were immortal, but you got cudgeled anyway. Dead. Oh, hi. And you can hold this forever. Unlike the Pierce. Remember I said I couldn't hold it forever? You can hold this thing forever. And let go only when you want to. Weird. So one person dropped 2 Shrieker +2s? They're not the same either. Projectile +1 for next shot when hitting 3 targets in a single shot. I mean, it's fine. But no thanks. What's this one? When reloading right after killing an enemy, negative 50% reload time and ammo remaining in the magazine stands the next magazine. Interesting. Better crit chance or crit multiplier for 4 seconds when you make 4 crit hit in 1 second. I mean, it doesn't really work for the Shrieker. Although I guess it maybe always crits because it explodes? I don't know. Whatever, the Shrieker's too slow. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Just get some more things going. Look at that. It just kills everything, too. And it was so far away, too. Like, you wouldn't even think this is a shotgun, but it's a shotgun. Because if you look here, it does have projectiles. It has 12 projectiles. Which also means the pupil is super good for Spore. And granted, it doesn't have a Gemini ability on it at all. Gemini inscription, I mean. Yo, bro. The interesting thing about that bracelet is it also has somewhat of a semi-lock on itself. Also, I have to remember, if they get shocked, they're gonna take even more damage. Get out of here, bro. Oh, you bitch. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Okay. See if I can find anything else here like that. I know I don't have the copper and essence thing from breakables, but it's always good to keep your ammo up. Still wish there was vaulting in this game. Yeah, there's the icy spear. It's one of my favorite weapons. 50% total weapon damage to enemies and burning effect, which is interesting. And plus 20% chance to gain one more projectile, which is also very interesting, but nah. Oh, he's immortal. Shit. Didn't realize he was immortal. Until I found out he was immortal. Good. Oop. Shit. Oh no, I gotta stop killing these inherited ones. Ha. And I love that sprint ability. Shit. Oh, that did some damage. So see, the way you use the cudgel... Please. Thank you. Oh, he's way too armored right now. But the way you use the cudgel is you have to make sure there's enemies around. That's how to use it effectively, anyway. Would you get out of here, dude? Thank you. Because the cudgel only has a certain... Oh, shit. Shit. I'm burning. I'm burning. It only has, like, an effective range on the cudgel. I mean, you'll always hit what you aim at. Please. Bam! Wait, does this do more damage if you charge it up, too? Charging a shot increases accuracy when fully charged, plus 50% damage. Yeah, so it does do more damage. Okay. But you also have to remember it doesn't spread. So you gotta think whether you want the spread or whether you want the damage. Oh god. Be the fucking dragon, isn't it? Hate the dragon so much. I can't tell if the new version of the dragon is better or worse. Or the same. I just can't tell. Like, I want to say it's better because then you don't have the enemies to deal with, which were a pain in the dick. But I don't know if it's better. It may actually just be similar. What do you want? Give 184 to search a scroll? Sure. What is energy storage? Primary skill capacity +1, but cooldown plus 30%. I mean, I could do that. Because the cooldown thing wouldn't really matter, because I have the ability to lower my cooldowns with kills anyway. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I'd love to have another use of my skill. Grab the golden goblet here. Or we go into the vault first. Ooh, just straight up more damage. That sounds really good. +1 max essence chain targets. If the number of enemies hit by essence chain is lower than the maximum. Plus 30% damage for every target below the maximum. Interesting. Strength taker. Negative 30% damage from enemies affected by essence chain for 8 seconds. For every enemy affected. Plus 8% total skill damage. And plus 3 max shield up to 10 stacks for 8 seconds. I think that's pretty solid too. I think I'll just take the Shattered Soul though. I've been up there. I feel like I haven't been up here. Something up there though. Oh, it's just fires. And yes, I haven't been up here because there's still breakables. Is it just fires? It's just fires. Fires and breakables. Fine. Oh, missed that one. Okay. Let's do it. Don't be the dragon. God. Oh, this is bad. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be rough. Guess. Come to me. Can you come to me? Get away from those statues, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, good. Please? Don't do it, bro. Ah! Please. You stop dancing around the statues. Wait. Bam! Oh, thank God. Thank God this has got some accuracy. Okay, we got these doofuses back here. Okay, good. Bracelet does not hit statues. That's good. Does Cudgel hit statues? Uh-oh. The bombers! They're scary. Ah. Please. Thank God that dropped over there. Ooh. Here's somebody trying to shoot. I don't know if they can hit the statues. I think it's just me. No, I think it's just me. I think he just hit a statue and it did nothing. Good. Okay. We're almost done. Oh, I hope that can't hit statues. Because if it can, that's problematic. Ah. Okay. I just want to make sure it doesn't hit the statues if it can. You almost missed, dude. Come on, you stupid beetle! Get through the statues! Over here, bro. Ah, gotcha. Okay. If I can do that! Yes! I didn't even hit a single statue. Well done. He's pretty good at not hitting statues, I'll tell you. I don't know about the hair. I was a little worried to use the hair. I was like, I don't know if that would hit a statue or not. You can always hit these statues if you want to, just for extra experience and stuff, or extra, perhaps, copper or whatnot, but I'd rather not, because it is a lot of enemies. That might be the first time I've ever gotten through that challenge without hitting a single statue. That was lucky. Plus 3% movement speed for every 10% shield armor you currently have. That's fine. Mystic Mirror is also very good. You know what? I'll just take the Mystic Mirror. It's a legendary. It's a legendary that's good. Like, just straight up good. I don't think there's anything bad about it either. And I do love those occult scrolls that are just straight up positive effects. Oh, good. Shoot. I might be able to hair him. I'm not sure. What you got, bro? Plus 20% lucky shot chance against enemies affected by elemental effect. Okay. I mean, that could work. My people can do elemental effect. Sure. Why not? Well, there's also refreshes. Wait, do the refreshes cost money? Does this cost money? Doesn't. That's nice. Elemental bestowment. Recover 1% max HP and 5 ammo to the currently used weapon whenever you deal elemental effect to enemies. That is also very solid. Because the pupil has a 10% chance of dealing shock. I guess that's not super great. I think it's 10% per projectile, I think. Damn it. I don't know if I want those laser gloves still. But I do want to keep beefing them up just in case I want them. I might try it on this guy and see what happens, because I don't know what the missiles would do. We don't know what those missile damage is. It could be pretty freaking decent. I don't know. Yo, golem, bro. Yeah, you're just gonna start out with that, eh? Alright. I mean... that is pretty freaking solid. It's because he doesn't have armor. Fire's perfect on him. I didn't even think about that. Oop. Thank you. Look at that damage. Can I hair you, bro? Whoa! Ugh. I can hair him. Nice. I don't think I can bracelet him, though. Oh, I can. Nice. Oop. Careful.
It's fine.
This is pretty good. Oop. Okay. Oh my god, that is a lot of damage. The damage is unbelievable. I can't believe how much damage this does. He's dead. It wasn't even hard. Holy crap. Well, this glove is very good versus the golem. Which I'm surprised, because I would have thought he would have armor. He seems like he should be an armored enemy. This glove is going to be super good versus anybody that doesn't have shields, that just has life. And maybe it was the missiles? I don't even know. I can't even tell you what the missiles actually did. All I know is that was a shitload of damage. That was way more than I thought it was going to be. That was kind of crazy. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ooh, a normal inscription. And what is this? When performs Soul Strike? Not performing. Performs Soul Strike. The first cudgel hit will deal 200% damage. If the enemy is defeated by this cudgel hit, the next cudgel hit will also deal 200% damage. Also very interesting. But I think the Ancient Etching is really good. And now we can look and see what our etchings will be. So this one is Rate of Fire. Oh, that's neat. That's actually kind of neat. Extra crit for the pupil, which is also fine. The rate of fire on the glove is kind of funny. The lucky shot chance on the bloody drill is amazing. That just straight up like a 50, 40, 90% lucky shot chance? I mean, that's really good. That's a lot of lucky shot chance. But I'm not a huge fan of sniper rifles that much. There's a cavalry. K effect. Lucky shot chance of 40%. Plus 15. That's what? 55% lucky shot chance right there? God damn, that's really good. That's just straight up 55% too. And you get a rate of fire up. Might think about that one. This one's a 30% lucky shot chance, double elemental effect chance on the next hit after killing an enemy. It's not bad either. Refill 1 ammo to the magazine when after triggering elemental effect. I mean, that's pretty good. And the inscription that gets on there is the lucky shot chance is 20%. So that's like a 50% lucky shot chance when it's upgraded. But I don't think I want that one. Though it is tempting. Plus 5% weapon-based damage up to 100% for 6 seconds whenever triggering an elemental effect. I mean, that's really good. Plus 50% lucky shot chance for next shot after killing an enemy? Damn. Just straight up rate of fire up on crit hit, which doesn't really help that much. It's a sniper rifle. Wow, and then plus 50. Wow, that's really good. Again, I don't like sniper rifles. I always get the good sniper rifles when I'm not playing the Tiger, you know? Riches privileges. There we go. Every time your skill deals damage, it will inflict additional skill damage based on how much copper you currently own. For each enemy, the additional skill damage occurs up to 1 time every 3 seconds. Again, just a straight up solid occult scroll. No downside to it, I believe. It didn't seem like there was. So tempted to take this cavalry, though. I mean, I can't do anything about the decay effect. But goddamn, that lucky shot chance is so good. Not that I really need it, though. Because my pupil does so much damage. I'm just going to get rid of it. That was debatable, though. That's a debatable decision, whether that was a good decision or not. I don't know if this glove is any good. I mean, it's definitely fine. Always remember that there's pots here. Just in case. There's also, you can just rest. You don't have to, but you can. I didn't need it, but you can if you need it. Alright, pupil. Let's do it. Boom. Boom. Look at that. They don't even know I'm here. Oh, now they know. Gotcha. What the fuck? What was that? Somebody behind me? Oh, there is. Fire lizard. Bam! Oh, he's immortal. Well, that's bad. That's bad. Bad news. Oh, God. Run. Run. I think he died. Whew. It's a little bit of shield damage, but not too bad. Overall, not too bad, I would say. Bam! Oh! And that's why you take the extra damage up. The just straight up damage up. It just makes it so good. Would you stop running away, you bitch? Thank you. It even works for the Foundry. I don't ever have to reload. Just every 3 seconds, you can just put all the ammo in there. Now, I wonder, does that actually work for... I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure if that just gives you ammo when you dash like this, or if it takes it from your reserves. Does it say whether or not it does? Let me see here. It was this one, right? No, not that one. It was... It's a dash. It's not this one. That's Thunderstep. Is it this one? No, that's Thorny Carapace. Skateboarder. There it is. See, the skateboarder just says fill the magazine instantly after dashing, but I don't know if that technically comes from your reserve or if it's just free fucking ammo. Because if it's free fucking ammo, that is super good. That's way better than I gave it credit for before. But I don't think it's free ammo. Please. Stop it. Thank you. Well, let's see. No, it does come from the reserve. Okay. That's what I figured. It would have to be that. Ooh, this powerful monster's kind of scary. Get out of here, dude. How'd that other guy die? Don't even know. Is that a rainbow? It is a rainbow. Oh, look at that lucky shot chance. After making crit hit 3 times in a row, which is super easy with a rainbow. Burning effect. Reload time and more lucky shot chance. I mean, it's a decent rainbow. Not gonna lie. But I'm not really a fan of the rainbows either. Not particularly. Oh, get wrecked. I don't know if that's actually gonna hit that enemy or not. Did it hit you? Yeah, it did. Good. I was hoping that explosive barrel was gonna hit it. Because if it did hit him, then that means... Because since it was a corrosive barrel, it would just get rid of all the armor. That's why I went for it. Hi, craftsman. Bro. I don't... And it also doesn't say what the chance of the lucky shot is. Or I mean the chance of launching a small missile. It also doesn't say what the damage of the small missile is. It's just a small missile. I don't know. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. I don't have a clue. I'll go with more pupil. And I guess I'll give you one just because I can afford it. Let's see what this elite is. Fuck. Oh, you got wrecked. Got your shit wrecked, didn't you? I would say maybe it's going to be a hermit, which, if so, that's going to suck, because I really hate elite hermit. Not the worst of the elites, but it is one that I hate. Oh, God, no, that's much worse. Oh, you piece of shit. Get out of here. Oh, God. And he's got snipers with him? That's gross. He's dead. Why did he have a 3 by all of his debuffs? I have no idea why. I saw a 3 on there. Is that looked like spores kind of thing, but I don't have spores, that's for sure. Right? No, of course not. I don't know. Did some damage to him though. Like I said, the pupil is so good. This gun is ridiculous. Oh my god, look at that lucky shot chance. What the hell is that? Is that saying that like it's an exclusive one? I don't even have that ability. Unless it's saying that I wouldn't be able to activate it. It says adds a rare inscription or a legendary inscription. I think that's what it is. I wonder if that would mean that it wouldn't be able to activate that. I mean, it does have 50% total weapon damage against enemies and decay effect. Yeah, no. Don't worry about it. Oh, golden goblet. Nice. Mm-hmm. Essence chain capacity. That's pretty good. There's also this. Smash into dust. There's also aura of protection. It doesn't say there's any maximum stacks to it either. Sure? I guess. No reason not to, I suppose. Plus 100% elemental effect chance of this weapon? Wow. Accuracy, stability. Nah, I mean, it can do shock. But no, I'm not a big fan of the talismans either. I've never been able to use them effectively. They probably are good, but like I said, I've never been able to use them effectively at all. Let's see if there's anything up here. I know there was stuff shooting at me from up here, so I bet there's loot up here. Well, there's bullets. That's it? Just bullets? Just bullets. That's too bad. Maybe there's something up there, too. Check it out. After we open this chest. Tactical reload. Nah. First shot after each 10 seconds will deal crit damage. Not bad. Negative 20% damage taken and plus 30% damage dealt for 10 seconds when you consume 100 ammo. I mean, I can't really do that. I'll just take the weight for good. I can't do that with the pupil anyway. It's going to be really hard to consume 100 ammo. But with something like the Angelic Aura, that would be super good. Especially an Angelic Aura with like a rate of fire boost. Ridiculous. Or anything that fires super fast. But the pupil is not one of those guns that fires super fast. It can fire somewhat fast, though. Depending upon how you want it to fire. Okie dokie. Let's get you all. Nice. That's a decent cudgel. Oh, shit! Did you hit that? That was not very nice. I don't appreciate that. Ow. Corroded me. That's not very nice at all. Not appreciate that. Why? How did I miss you? Like, every single time. Remember, I have never beaten the game with this guy solo. So I would like to be able to beat it with him solo. Oh, hi, Elite Coyote. Gross. Take my hair. Boom! 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 Oh, shit. Get him! Hair! Got him. Nice. Recover half of the bullets consumed as reserve when killing an enemy with weapon skill. Okay, so when you kill somebody by throwing it as a grenade, you just get bullets? I guess that's fine. It changes all damage type into fire, which is interesting. And a fully 40% lucky shot chance? No. It's interesting, though. That's a lot of lucky shot right there. There's a 25% chance to kill a normal enemy instantly on a crit hit. Interesting. Plus 10% weapon-based damage upon hitting an enemy. Up to 200% resets on a miss. It just resets on a miss? You don't, like, lose stacks? That's terrible. Horrible. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if you were, like, super accurate or something, but that's like a sniper bow. For hitting an enemy with both bullets, next shot plus 1.5 times crit times. Really? And lucky shot with the upgrade. Magazine capacity up. I mean, I've never used the double caliber. If both shots cause crit hit, return 2 ammo to the magazine. Damn. I've never used the double caliber. Does it have a scope? Hold on, let me see. Oh, it does have a scope. Well, that is interesting. Glimmering. So it does more weapon chance or elemental chance. Ooh, extra damage to enemies in burning. That's good. And shock. And double lucky shot. Nah. Man, there's so many weapons here. And shock. Lucky shot, lucky shot, lucky shot. Oh. That's a what? 40, 50, 60, 75% lucky shot chance at full maximum? Oh, crazy. Nope. Gotta say no to it. I know it might be crazy. That might have actually been really good. But the Bone Dargon is a little unwieldy. By the way, I have to be careful with my sprint. I have to remember, or my dash. I have to remember that I have that lightning on it. Meaning, if you use it... If you use it close to an exploding barrel, it will explode that barrel. I think I'm just going to get rid of the glove. I guess so. I hope I don't regret that decision. Wait, did it have an element? It does not have an element. Kind of sad. Golden Goblet. Every 5 hits of Essence Chain will trigger a Soul Strike with 1 Cudgel hit. Wombo combo is interesting. Extra Shackle is also very good. I mean, all of these are really good. But I want to try the Wombo combo, just see what it does. Because if that could add more hits to my bracelet, that sounds really fantastic. Or more damage to the bracelet. Yeah, let's try out this new guy. Oops. Pop! Oh my god. I mean, that is some damage. And you never have to reload as long as... The fuck? Oh, that must have been Thorny Carapace, right? I do have Thorny Carapace. Yeah, I do. Wow, I can't believe that did that much damage. Holy shit. Okay, so this gun is kind of amazing. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, I thought it only had 2 shots in the magazine. It actually has more shots in the magazine. Bam! 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 Man, this does so much damage. Get out of here. That bracelet has a very long range on it, too. I don't think the range is infinite, but it's pretty far. Holy shit, I kind of like the double caliber. I kind of think that's one of my favorite sniper rifles now. Because I don't really tend to like the sniper rifles too much, but man, that one is really good. It just does so much damage. Oh, hey, a chest. What you got, buddy? Give 1 occult scroll, obtain a luxurious box. Give me a second. Do I have anything I can give up? I kind of like my occult scrolls. Cannot discard that. Cannot discard this one. I mean, wait for good is not really that necessary. Also, the egg might be more dangerous than it lets on. I mean, I guess I could probably get rid of wait for good. If you get a luxurious gift box, it will at least give you another occult scroll. Good and evil. I mean, sure. It's just straight up plus 15% lucky shot chance. I'm not gonna say no to that. Ow! I told myself to remember. I did not remember. That's what I was talking about. I didn't even shoot that thing and it exploded because when you dash, the lightning actually does damage. What you got, bro? Ha! Missed. Ooh! I don't know how he took so much damage there. Oh, he died by lightning. Nice. Thunderstorm +4. This is another one that I don't really get into. Plus 50% lucky shot chance for next shot after killing an enemy. I mean, that's fine. Got decent lucky shot chance, but I don't know. I never get into that gun either. I don't think I've ever used it, or maybe like once. Don't do it, bro. Damn! You're dead. 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 Why are things dying? I don't understand. What even is this gun? Hold on. What is it? I don't know. Like, I swear that things are just dying when I kill something, and I don't understand why. I'm not complaining, but I don't understand why it's happening. And I swear everything just died, and I didn't hit it. And I didn't use my bracelet either. I guess if I would have used my bracelet, that would have made sense. Hold on. Hold on a second. I should probably clean my RAM again. It's getting a little high up there. Oh, the CPU is way up there too. Jeez. Oh, it was just because I was cleaning the RAM. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, yikes. That's right. That's right. Keep your shield down, bro. Gotcha. Gotcha. You don't always have to use the scope either. Please, dude. Thank you. I was hoping that would be enough. Stop moving. Stop moving! Stop moving! There you go. Dead. Okay. Doesn't even have to be a crit. He had like 1 HP left. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Is there anything left over here? Just food, which I don't need. That's pretty much it. Okay. Keep going. Yikes, I did it again. That time I wasn't close enough, at least. I guess I could also etch something onto it. Eh? A Gemini? Damn. That's not exactly what I was hoping for Gemini. I do like the double caliber a lot, though, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and bump it up. It goes up a lot, too. A lot of extra damage. Is it magazine capacity comes to some? Rate of fire comes up. That's just stupid. Maybe if I could get a better Gemini inscription, but for right now, I'm not even going to worry about it. Is this good or bad? Probably going to be bad. Oh, it's just a trial. I'll try it. The seal is loose. Be careful. Thank you, Prince. Should probably be fine. Definitely fine. Boom. Don't even think about it. Nice. Don't. 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 God, I can't hit him. Thank you. Get out of your shithead. Uh-oh, dark face bandits. Those are bad news. Killed him. It's good. Stop moving. There. Good. Good. That wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Certainly could have been worse. Though it was a little hard to hit some of those guys. For real. Kinda crazy. I think I need to do all this destruction. Already got maximum ammo here. Final Judgment. Weapon attacks instantly kill normal enemies with less than 15% HP. That's really good. Erosion Shard. Also fine. Gain immunity to curse scrolls. Don't really need it right now. I usually don't try. I try not to get curse scrolls anyway. That other one's really good though. We'll be seeing lots of damage now. Because when you instantly kill an enemy, you just see a whole bunch of 9s. But don't think that means that that's my actual damage. Yeah, I really wish that they would just darken out the craftsman on the radar. Why don't they do that? Like when you can't do anything with him. Oh, I still have an enhancement. Never mind. But when you don't have enhancements anymore, I mean, obviously there's still the reforge that you can do as many times as you want, as many times as you can afford. But why couldn't they just darken him out so that you know there's no more enhancements left? That way you can still see him on the radar, but you know, hey, there's no enhancements left, so I don't need to go over there and waste my time going to that craftsman because I know that he has no enhancements. Goodbye. Oh, shit. Are you immortal? You are immortal. Piece of shit. Just die, would you? Dead. Okay. Good. There's definitely something still out there, right? Maybe not. And I think it wants me to come in here to spawn more. Yep, there we go. Nice. Nice. You see all those 9s? That would be them dying instantaneously. It helps a lot. There's no way I'm ever going to be able to hit them. Heh. But with a sniper rifle, definitely can. What is that roaring sound? There's still more enemies in here? Gonna be. There they are. Hi, Darkface Bandit. I hate you. I hate you! Yeah, good, he's dead. Great. Wow, and everything else died? For reasons? Maybe it's because of the pupil? I mean, it is a shotgun. Even if you charge it up, it still has pellets that spread. Oh, there's a rare inscription. Or more range on Cudgel, and +2 Cudgel hits for Soul Strike. That's really good, too. I'm gonna go with the Ancient Etching, though. Does that change everything? Even my current guns? Maybe? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Plus 40% lucky shot chance. And this one says create a bullet to chase nearest enemy on crit hit. Interesting. I mean, I don't know how useful it is, but it's interesting. What you got here? What's 40% lucky shot chance on that one? Damage converts to lightning. That's interesting. Not super useful, though. Granted, I don't really like the deafening mortar anyway. Not really one of my faves. How about this one? Plus 50% lucky shot chance. Decay, shock. There's a 25% chance to kill a normal enemy instantly on a crit hit. I mean, it's interesting, but nah.
Nah, bro.
Don't really need it. Honestly, this run is looking pretty good so far. It is not looking terrible. Granted, it's going to depend upon what the boss is, too. And how well I can do on the boss, that is. Thank you. Yeah! Oh, shit. Wrong button! That's what I meant to do. Wow, that did not do much damage. Shockingly. I can snipe too, see? I don't have to wait as long as you do, though. Goodness.
Yay, I killed it.
There's gotta be more, yep. Yeah. Get out of here. You get out of here. Thank you. Oh, shit. Bam! Gotcha. Wait, was it doing the bullet thing even without me having the enhancement? Because that shouldn't happen. That should only happen when it's glowing gold. Although if it does, I ain't complaining. And I swear I saw a bullet come out, but I don't think it was enhanced. Like that bullet that's supposed to seek out the enemy. But again, I don't think it was enhanced. What you got? I mean, maybe we just go all in with the double caliber, since it has a Gemini, and then plan on dropping the pupil. I just have to think of what Gemini I would actually want with this thing. I think I'm just going to enhance it for now. It does do a lot of damage. I mean, the pupil already does a ton of damage. It doesn't even need to be enhanced. It's super good. Whoa! Whoa. Bro, get out of here. Bam! Boom, you're dead. Okay. Oh, shit! That was close. Please don't. Oof. I don't even know what his mods were, but I'm sure they weren't great. Come on. That's close. Come on. Ha! All I have to do is aim for your hat. And it pretty much hits your head, I think. Give or take. Muns. Hear enemies. Or not. Maybe it's just me. That's a lot of lucky shot chance. But nah. In the end, I'm sure we're gonna want a Gemini inscription anyway. Dead. Good. Fire tower. Oh. Sun's coming. Dead. Super fucking dead. Ah, leave me alone, dude. Get out of here. After killing the enemy, 50% lucky shot chance for the next hit. 30% lucky shot chance. Drops ammo currently. Oh, with burning effect. Double elemental effect chance on the next hit after killing an enemy. Jeez. I mean, it's a lot of weird stuff, but no thank you. I'm still reloading, too. I don't know why I'm doing that. I should just shift. I should just, like, dash for reload. Forgetting that. Oh, Prism. Whenever you hit an enemy, up to 100%. Wow, that's really good. That is really damn good. That exclusive one is super good. Elemental effect chance of this weapon. And just a lucky shot, too. Damn, so he can have a maximum of 120%. Crazy. Crit hit 2 times in a row? I mean, that's almost impossible. Getting a crit hit any times in a row with a kunai is nigh impossible. Unless they only count when it leaves your hand. Because kunais bounce all over the place. And they're pretty much guaranteed to not crit hit when they bounce around. Please. Bam! Gotcha, bro. Oh, how did you die? I don't even know. But I'll take it. Shit. Dangerous. Oh! Hi. Get out of here. Bam! Bam! That's bad! That's bad. Yep, that's bad. Don't want to deal with you, bro. Ooh, he's armored. That's real bad. Oh, there's 2 of them! Oh, this is really, really not good. Okay. Please, don't do that. Fuck. Oh, hey, I killed one. Cool. Did the other one die? No, he's right there. Jesus! Whew. Okay, he's dead. Good. Holy shit. Okay, that was crazy. Shit. Okay, good. Ah. Here, take that, stupid bastard. Ah. Okay, good. Oh, I see you down there, bro. Get out of here. Oh, oh, she's got... This one's got corrosion. Dead. Doesn't matter. Okay, that could have gone real bad. Like I said, those dark-faced bandits are real scary. When you get a bunch of them and they have mods like that, not great. I'm actually surprised I didn't die there. In fact, I didn't even take any damage? Maybe? I'm not sure. I feel like I did take damage, though. Maybe I didn't. Look at that essence. With how good of a run this is, I might revive. I don't know, though. This depends on how much time I have, too. Alright. Looking pretty good. Grab all the copper. Alright, let's grab our golden goblet and get the hell out of here. Sure, I'll take the constant threat. It'll work really well on a boss. Speak of the devil, there's a boss. Alright. Don't want any of that crap. What you got? Plus 25% damage when your HP is full. Sounds good to me. That's a pretty good scroll. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna buff up the double caliber and maybe just use basically just the double caliber, I think. See what happens. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I'll give it a shot. Hi, worm, bro. I hate you. Hate you. You're very hard to dodge, bro. Please don't. Ah, fuck. Okay. It's fine. Oh, shit. Did you get corroded? Oh, you did, because you hit me. That's right. Okay. Insufficient ammo. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I got plenty of ammo. Whoop! Jump it. Okay, that's fine. Shit. Ah. Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm in the corrosion. No, get out of it. I can't. Oh, I was on a wall, I think. I don't want to kill too many of them. There we go. I don't want to kill too many just yet, because I want to make sure I've got my ammo and stuff. This is actually working fairly well. For now. I think that did some damage. Okay. Oh, shit. That's right. Triple. Jeez, that's more than triple. Maybe it's because I'm on elite. I don't know. I don't know. Yep. Fuck. It's fine. That's bad. Okay. We're doing fine here. Yeah, we're doing just fine. He's dead. Ha! Beat ya. All with the sniper rifle. Without ever really using the scope. This is a really good gun. Not gonna lie, it's a really good gun. And it has a Gemini inscription, so is it possible that I can replace... I mean, if I could get spores, that might be fine. Does this have spores on it? It doesn't. It has elemental advantage, which is pointless. Do you have crit X bonus? Not really what I'm looking for. Crit X bonus. How many projectiles do you have? You have 14 projectiles. This one has 2. I could make it work. I'm sorry, pupil. It's been really fun. It's been really good. You've been a really great gun, but you don't have a Gemini inscription, so you gotta go bye-bye. I can make it work. What is this? Premium membership? Whenever you spend copper, you get back? Like, that is literally the definition of a perfect occult scroll. There is nothing to complain about with that occult scroll. Unless you're just not going to spend copper. And if you're not, you're gonna die. This is good. This is even better, though. Or I could do the soul strike damage now. How bad is my thing? So it's down to 65% now. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with the rotation technique. Just get more. I don't want you either. I think I'm gonna stick with what I've got for now. And I'm going to reforge these until they get what I need. Which I think is going to be spores. Because this does have 2 projectiles, which is not great. But the hell itself has like 14 projectiles, and it combines them both, so it should be fine. Even if I was to use this only, and not the hell. Is there anything you can actually break in this area? I guess not. Huh, weird. Usually in these little areas beyond the or between the stages, you can break stuff. But I guess that one doesn't have one. I'm gonna have to hang in there until I get... Ooh, careful. Dude. You're shielded, bro. There you go. That's a Kappa. That is a Kappa. Kill the Kappa. Oh, God. Jeez. He will not die. He just will not die. It's fine. Fine. Looking good, looking good. Okay, there's a Kappa. It's fine. Nope, get rid of these guys. Choose a bracelet. Hit him with the hair. Oh, yes. Oh, that super killed him. I see you over there. Ah, you're dead. Don't even worry about it. And again, I don't think I took any damage, so that's good. This thing seems to have a spread to it, too. Yeah, it does. Or at least appears? Or maybe it's just the fact that it has 2 bullets that fire exactly at the same time. Well, I don't think it's exactly at the same time. I think there's one and then one very shortly thereafter. I don't see anything over there. What about you? See, that one has spores. See, that's what spores do. Plant spores on hit. The amount of spores is equivalent to the on-hit projectiles and the projectiles of the other weapon. When the amount reaches 30, it deals additional weapon damage to the target. Which would be basically every 2 shots, I think. That's pretty decent. That is if I can ever get them to have the right Gemini. This is also a spores. It's pointless, though. Although, actually, that might not be pointless because it attacks so fast. Even if the spores were only like 1 spore, it would still be decent. But I'm gonna have a very good build here very soon. Oh, shit! Ow! Thank God for that cudgel that did 16,000 damage. That was certainly a lucky shot. What the fuck was that? What was all that lightning? Was that me? That couldn't have been me. I can't be doing that. I mean, I have Gemini inscriptions. It's just they're 100% useless. They're not the same Gemini inscription. So they cannot be activated. Bam! Stupid octopus. Fuck. They have such a weird sound to their gun. You dead. Bitch. I don't know, this reinforced eggshell might be really good. It seems like it's really good. As long as you can keep your shield up. Because you just take so much less damage. Not to mention, I think I have even more stuff taking less damage. Yeah, I've got that shield. The aura protection, I think is what it's called. I've got that perk. Which is certainly helping. Ah! Bam! Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. This is not where I want to be. Bam! Beautiful shot. Oh. That's bad. That's real bad. Okay, he's dead. Good. I just need to get out of there because I'm corroded. Okay. I know there's a Kappa. Where is he at? Did he die? Oh, no. There he is. He's dead. Dead now. I mean, I might as well not be shy with using the bracelets. I have so many bracelets. There's no reason to be frugal with them. Plus, you get tons of bracelets all over the place. They definitely make sure you get a lot of your... What do they call them again? Secondary, I think? I think that's what they call them. Let's go! Hello? Is there anybody up here? Just wait. Once I get that spores, it's going to be fantastic. I don't know if I can... Oh, there's a craftsman. Okay. So that's a good plan. Piece of shit. Come on, try and shoot me. Fuck! Not you guys. Here, take that. Get out of here. Okay, good. Get rid of you. Reload. Whoa. Hey. Bam! Bam! Stop it. Bam! Yeah, that's right. Oh, got him again. Bam! You're dead. Cudgel hit will do a ton of damage. Now, is it possible that I can just sneak over to this craftsman without spawning more? Eh? Maybe. Yep. Lucky. Because I think there's still more to this room. Yeah, there's definitely still more to this room because you can see the wall. Oh, craftsman, please. Can you do it? Boom. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Come on, dude. Oh, it even lets you know how much you get back. There it is, spores. Okay. Come on. Don't cost me too much money. Yes! There's the spores! That's the one right there. That's it right there. Because this is 16 shots plus 2, so that's 18 spores per hit. The double caliber will put it on twice, which means basically every time I shoot with the double caliber, it's going to do extra damage from the spores, I think. Pretty sure that's how it's going to work. This is going to be stupid. Just going to let you know. It is going to be absolutely stupid. But it is going to be hilarious. See this guy? Oh no, it does only put on the 18. Oh, that sucks. Why am I stuck? Oh, that's too bad. I wonder if at this point the hell might be better. Let me try it. I just want to see if maybe... Does it put on more spores? I don't know if it does or not. Man, that does a lot of damage. Hold on. How do spores work again? Plant spores on hit. So it must just be on hit. As in, every time you click the button, you plant this amount of spores. Why is this saying 16.8 now? What the hell's going on? Why was this... This was 16. Now it's 16.8. There's a bullet in the magazine. Magazine capacity is up. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know, but if that keeps going up, that's fantastic. I don't know why it's going up, though. No idea. But I'm not complaining if it does. What is it? Upgrade your selected weapons level by +1. Replace a random normal with a rare. Reroll all inscriptions. Oof. You know what? I think I'll just take the weapon level and put it on the hell. The hell is just easier to hit with. It may not have the range of the other one, which means I want to stick with the double caliber if I'm going for range. Found a vault. Okay, good. Just let the cudgel do its thing. Oh, we got bleed monsters. That's not fun. Switch back to the hell, do some damage. Kill all the lanterns. See them all go flying. That's hilarious. I do have to remember also, I don't actually have to reload the hell ever. All I have to do is dash. And then I get all my ammo back. Which is super stupid for the hell. Would you please? What are you doing? Trying to melee me? How dare you? Just reload here real quick. How's it looking now? It still says 16.8. I don't understand why it's 16.8 though. Oh look, he dropped his bow. It's his actual bow. A split arrow leaves a mark upon hitting an enemy, plus 100% lucky shot chance of the split arrow if it is generated through hitting a marked enemy. Well, that seems super convoluted. Hey bros, bam! Hurts, doesn't it? Yeah, take my hair. Okay, that's fine. This is bad. But they can't hit me. It's like I feel like, what was it? I think it was Griff that said that. It's like, good God, does that thing ever run out of bullets? From Red versus Blue. Okay. You having a bad time up there, buddy? Boom! Bam! Bam! Yes! Beautiful. Okay. It was a little tricky, but not too bad. I am low on ammo, though. Oh, that's the bad thing about having both of these guns. I might want to try and find... Is there anything that has extra projectiles that's not a shotgun? Or not a special? Dang, I dozed off and you're still playing. Yep, I am still playing. I'm by myself, though, Brooke. So I'm playing solo again. I'm doing good, though. I might actually win this, which is shocking to me. Please, just give me ammo. Thank you. Yeah, this is a long game. By the way, you did miss it, but me and Tanjiro did beat the game. We beat the pole bearer, or pole monarch. That's what it is. I missed you playing with someone else? Yeah, I was playing with one of the viewers. Pretty much in the very beginning, but then they had to go because they were sleepy. Yep, it was pretty fun. This is good. Yeah, I'll take that. I guess I'm gonna try and beat this. I don't know. I mean, I got the Gemini inscription that I wanted, but it's not as good as I was hoping. I thought this had 2 on hits, but apparently it doesn't. Or maybe it does? Jesus, what was that? Somebody's got lightning. It's you. Mister. Ha! Killed you. He ended up hitting me, and so he killed himself for it. That is hilarious. Get him with the cudgel! Ah! Shit. It's fine. Ah! Beautiful. Ow. Where did that come from? Oh, you have fire, don't you? It's cute. Your fireballs sure do travel far, don't they? Ah, damn it. Ha! My hair can travel far. Nice. Excuse me? Excuse me, is that just you guys? Get out of here, you stupid fiery monster. I just can't kill him. Come here, I dare you. I'll fuck you up with the hell. I'll do it. I'm coming for you. I'm done with you, fiery aggressive monster. Where are you? There you are. Boom! You're dead. Take that. Bye. Oh, hey, corrupt monk. I knew it felt like there was way too many lantern spirits. That's why there was so much lantern spirits. There was a corrupt monk. Gotcha. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. Is that a Go Shock? Gross. Don't want it. Not at all. I like my weapons. Oh, I forgot that vault too, didn't I? Can I get back to it? No, I think I teleported already. Did I? Yeah, I think so. Damn. Well, I'll do this vault. I don't even know what that other vault was. It was also not easy to see. Yo! Get a shit. Hurts, doesn't it? I don't know, maybe this thing does apply... No, I feel like it doesn't. Which is pretty sad. That it doesn't double apply the spores. Because it has 2 bullets. You would think that it would double apply the spores. But it does not appear to. Don't make me hit you with my hair, I'll do it. Ha! Yeah, that does a lot of damage. It really does. Get out of here, stupid monk. Ah, shit. It's bad. No, stupid octopus. Stop it. It's just a normal octopus, too. Uh-oh. Here's the elite. It's a monk. Oh, God. Okay, elite monk is not the worst. Also not the greatest, but not the worst. Oh, shit. Except for the fact that he could teleport, which is fairly annoying. You're a big target. Take my cudgel. Ow. 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 Where are you, monk? There you are. So all you have to do in these elites is you have to kill the elite. See? You kill the elite, everything dies. So as long as you focus the elite, you're good. Whew. That was lucky. And I didn't even take any HP damage. Nice. He did not drop a golden goblet, which sucks. Dropped a laser glove, which I do not care about. You have no projectiles. Well, you have some projectiles, but no. Get out of here. Okay. That it? Yeah. I didn't even use that many bracelets, really. I'm shocked. Elemental cube. Stone skin? Sure. Deft hands is also fine. But I think stone skin is better. Sure. I'll take it. Now I'm gonna wish that I would have gone through that other vault. I completely forgot it. Just completely spaced it. One thing I do hate about this run, though, is both of my weapons are special ammo, and I don't like that. Because I don't have very much special ammo. So I'm going through it pretty freaking fast. Which is not fantastic. And I wish I could do better with the spores, too. Man, I really wish the pupil would have had a Gemini inscription. Because the thing is, if the weapon doesn't have a Gemini inscription, it can't get a Gemini inscription. So that's the unfortunate truth about it. You can't just be like, oh, I want a Gemini inscription on this. It's like, nah, it doesn't work that way. Bro, look how far away you are. Bam! Bam! Dead. Oh, God. Somebody's got corrosion over there. It's you, isn't it? Yep. Dead. And dead. Is there something else trying to shoot me over there? Felt like it, but I guess not. Hello? Is there anybody in here? Hey, maybe I'll get the snake. If I get the snake, I'm probably dead. I don't have good enough guns to deal with the snake, I don't think. Because you want, like, rapid fire, and I don't have rapid fire. I mean, I guess the hell is kind of rapid fire, sort of. Can be. Bam! Take that. Take my hair. There you go. Boom. Dead. Tons of damage. Oh! Oh, shit! There's a shark! That's bad news! Oh, I missed with the hair. Feels bad. No! Oh, he almost got me. Whew. That was close. That was a close one. Sharks are dangerous. Wait, does this not have a way up? I guess it doesn't. Oh, wait, no. Here. Here it is. What you got? No. No, I do not want a cursed scroll.
Although a weapon with one exclusive inscription, it could be a shotgun.
Nah, I'll just go for the upgrade. That's fine. Upgrade to hell. Hell plus 6. That's what I'm talking about. Oh no, plus 7. It didn't show it that it actually upgraded. It was already plus 6, of course. Now it's a plus 7 hell. That means you will be in hell. Boom! Nice. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Uh-oh. That's a shark. Oh, shit. No. No. Please, just die, you bitch. Okay, he's dead. Good. There's probably another... God damn it, dude. Just die, would you? Thank you. Yeah, there's another monk for sure. There's too many lantern spirits. Never mind. I keep forgetting I can just dash to reload all my ammo. Yeah, I gotta kill this monk. Bro, would you stop with these lantern spirits already? You have such a big head, and you're dead. He's so easy to crit because he has this massive basket on his head. And I'm pretty sure that whole entire basket is his crit zone, I think. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it is. Ooh, money. Give me that money. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Hey, it's that new weapon. This one has spores too. That has 10 projectiles. And it already has spores, and it has a lucky shot chance. I'm sorry, double caliber. You've been good, but I gotta pick that up. That is gonna make our spores so much better. So now we have 16 plus 12. That's 6, 7, 8. That's what, 28? Then this is 16.8. Why does this keep going up? I don't understand. Unless it has something to do with my talents. It might. Because there is a talent that brings up the amount of projectiles that shotguns have. But I don't remember it being per level, but maybe it is? Or per something? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's going up. So if it goes to 17, that's going to be fantastic. Yo, bro. Look at this brand new gun I got. Isn't it cool? It's pretty awesome. Let's etch it. Weapon auto-reloaded when unequipped. It's terrible etching. Fine. I will probably use the wheel saw most of the time. The magazine is only 5. Deal weapon damage. Okay. While reloading. It has a straight up 50% lucky shot chance, which is huge, and a 40% lucky shot chance. God damn, that's a 90% lucky shot chance right there all the time. Period. And then it can go all the way up to 100%. Well, I mean, this will never happen, though. It'll never get to 100%, I'll tell you that much. Because this is my bonus one. Maybe if I can get that ability to last longer. Wait, how many more do you have? You have one more enhancement? I will probably be coming back to you then. I gotta see what this gun can do. Boom! Holy shit. It's beautiful! It's working really well. Is that a double caliber? It is. It's like, bro, did you want your double caliber back? It's right here. Right here? Nope. No, thank you. I need the projectiles. That's what I really need. I mean, can you just do this all the time? Or does this consume ammo? It does not. You can just right click and do that. That's amazing. Oop. Yeah, you like that projectile damage? Or I mean the whatever it is. The spore damage, that's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, that saw only really does damage. It only really does damage when you're like close to something. I mean, it does a shitload of damage. Whoa. Here, take my hair. There you go. Thank you. Get out of here, you stupid corrupt monk. This thing actually has some range to it, too, surprisingly. It also fires very fast. Like, those projectiles, they travel. Yeah, beautiful. And you can just do this as much as you want as long as you right-click. That's cool. Good. Almost took care of everything there. And sometimes when I'm doing it, I'm not right-clicking, but it happens when you reload. So people may be thinking, wow, you're kind of doing it when you don't need to, which is true. But it happens every time you reload. So when you run out of ammo, it's gonna happen anyway. Bro, can I chop the hell out of you? Yeah, nice. Chainsaw. And this is much better than having the double caliber as well, because this uses a different ammo type. This is large ammo type versus both of my guns having special ammo type. There's a wild hunt. I mean, it has the same amount of projectiles. It doesn't even have the right Gemini. No. No, bro, I'll take the money. I have enough money, too. I'm going back to the craftsman. And getting another upgrade. I think I'm just going to keep upgrading the wheel saw. It's, like, super freaking good. It is really good. That's all my enhancements. This gun is amazing. So this is one of the new guns from the DLC. And it is pretty fantastic so far. I love the fact that you can just use that melee attack. I mean, it is very melee, though. And you can use it any time just by right-clicking. That's super cool. Or, like I said, if it happens and it looks like I'm not doing any damage with it, it's just because it happens every time it reloads. Every time it reloads. And it only has 5 shots, so it's reloading a lot. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the gold goblet and get the hell out of here. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Golden goblet. Oh, ancient etching. Yes. Do it. Does that change all my etchings? I think it does. Plus 65% total weapon damage against enemies and elemental effect. I mean, that's not super useful. Reload 2 ammo at a time and plus 30% projectile. What? Reload. Oh! Oh, it's the hell. I thought it was the double caliber. I'm like, it only shoots 2 at a time. But no, it's the hell. It's basically saying instead of having to put 10 ammo in there on a reload, you can do it with 5. That's Pretty cool. And plus 30% projectile? Whoa. I wonder if that would count. Because it says it takes into account his projectiles even with this equipped. I bet that would count, and that would make it so that our spores would hit every single hit, I think. You have to get to 30 spores. Nice. Get out of here, dude. Somebody wants you. So yeah, you can just kind of go up to enemies and just saw them up like this. You don't even have to reload with it. Oh, shit. No, bad. Okay. It's bad. Things are looking pretty bad. Shit. God damn it. What in the fuck? Oh, it was a Kappa, of course. Of course, if it was going to be anything, it was going to be a Kappa, of course. I'm not going to revive, because I need to be done anyway. That was the perfect time to die, honestly. And I've still got the 333 essence. Not bad. That's enough for another skill. That was a good run, though. It could have been better. It's just, you know, you get into a room like that, what are you going to do, right? What does this do again? This is the better chance of an exclusive. Is there anything that says that you can have more exclusive inscriptions on a weapon, or can it only be one? It probably only can be one. More soul strike damage. Trying to think of what I've got here. More shield. I already got his, which is the recover 5% shield for every enemy energy orb hits, which is huge. I got you, which is healing while dual wielding. Leap and cleave base damage is up. That's pretty good. When your shield is broken, restore 50% of your chain lightning uses. That's pretty good too. Hers is really good too. I got you already, and that one was the soul strike damage, right? Upon taking damage, inflict burning effect to the enemy. That could be super useful too. But if I really want to try and beat it with him, I probably should just grab this. And that'll do it. I mean, honestly, that was the perfect time to die. Because I literally need to stop the stream, like, now. Couldn't have been more perfect. And honestly, that wasn't even really that bad. I don't think that was too bad. Got that occult scroll there. Let me see if I can see if any of these are getting close. Let's see, Umbrella Spirit. With a crit? Like, that's so hard. Elite or higher. Elite or higher. Afflicted with decay. Afflicted with burning. I mean, it's gonna happen. Kill Abyssal Serpent 3 times. I mean, that's never gonna happen. It never even gives me the serpent. And when it does, I can't kill it, so it's never gonna happen. 2 times on Elite or higher. I mean, it's never gonna happen. Negative level on a random ascension. And gain 5 occult scrolls, at least 1 legend scroll. What the hell does negative level on a random ascension? Oh, it's gonna take a level away of your ascensions? But you get 5 occult scrolls. Maybe that's worth it. I don't know. The ascensions are huge, though. That's the really good stuff. Because they're the talents. Or no, not talents. They are called ascensions. What am I doing? I clicked hero, didn't I? Hero. Please. Thank you. Yeah, these right here. These are your bread and butter of the game, for sure. Once you can figure out how to build heroes with your ascensions, you got this in the bag, I think. It is still a very difficult game, though. As you saw. I mean, you can just get in there and just die. I might have been playing a little fast and loose, though, because I did need to to end the stream. But anyway, hopefully you all did enjoy it. I had a good time. I will see you all in the next stream. Bit of a out.